And hello, welcome back to the stream. Today we get to keep on with Xenogears, man. I've got to say, I've mentioned a couple times now that so far I still think Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is the better story. But I'll definitely say that I've been looking every time I'm not playing Xenogears, or every day I don't get to play Xenogears, I'm like, damn, I wish I could play Xenogears. It's a pretty good game. I like it. All things considered. So that being the case, let's jump right in. And again, the story is pretty compelling. I mean, it's still mostly mystery, I suppose. There's still a lot of unexplained stuff. But we'll get there. Eventually. Probably soon. I don't know. We're in Solaris now, so I don't see how we couldn't be there soon. Who knows? Anyway, thank goodness we're done with Bioshock, huh? Man, I can't believe how quickly that game drops off in interest, I suppose, is the way to put it. I'm gonna have to reposition the camera again. So annoying. Anyway, is it captured? Yes. Perfect. All right, yeah, Squaresoft. You mean, I guess they still technically exist, but not as an individual company. Here, I can actually do this. 1 second. There we go. That should do. That should do much better. All right, yeah, anyway, continue. So yeah, we were in Solaris. Right, we're about to go to a ceremony of some kind. And Satan is still missing, so he's somewhere. Hello, Aiden. How's it going? Are you being a bad dog? No, he's being a good dog. His breath smells, though. In the nature of... Oh, yeah, I forgot. The music in this area, I don't remember if I commented on this last time. It's just a little funny, which I think is supposed to be the case. Because it's supposed to be, like, all perfect here and stuff, despite how Solaris treats other people that aren't Solarians. Solarites? Whatever. I forget. Let me out. Go that way. But hey, we'll be right into the thick of things, I assume, based on the fact that... I was gonna say, like, what's this blue? There's water, clearly, but beyond that, I don't know. I didn't notice that before. But yeah, we're going right into the ceremony. We'll get to, like, hear some lore or something compelling about what the hell's going on. All right, you have a ticket. You can go on through. Better hurry on or you won't be able to make it in time. Yeah, thanks. We got it for free or something from that one lady. I forget. Did we pay money for it? If we did, it wasn't that much. Hopefully we get Satan back soon. And also the ability to earn money so we can go buy more things from that shop. Been a long time since we've had a cutscene, by the way. Yeah, the actual animated ones, I mean. Because you could consider this a cutscene, but it's, in-engine. Or is it just the ship christening ceremony or something? What do they call it? I forget. What did they call the ceremony again? Something with a D, I think. Oh, hey, is that the Emperor? My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gate long ago. Yeah, naturally, the people chosen by God, we the Gazelle, will return to God's paradise, to the sleeping mother, God. The time for our immortality has come. Yeah, totally. You definitely meant to destroy the gate on purpose. Isn't it the Emperor? I can't tell. We have opened the door to Mahanan, the place where God rests, the source of wisdom and power. The dialogue's so slow. The surface dwellers will no doubt use this opportunity to seize its power. However, there is no need to be concerned. Yeah, shut up. As long as Solaris has this power, I need the crowd to be quiet. So the gate to where? Let's show stupid beasts the lambs our real power. Ah, that's not good. That's not good at all. exciting stuff. Ellie. Hey, Ellie, that seems bad, doesn't it? Sorry, did you say something? Did I say something? Are you okay? You're zoning. Your mind's not here. Ooh, is there like some thing where like Solarians are like genetically programmed or psychologically conditioned to follow the words of the Emperor and the Gazelle Council or whatever? The Gazelle Ministry. Your mind's not here. It would fit well with Bioshock, huh? Sorry, I was thinking about this crowd's noise. Or how this crowd's thinking, and this crowd's noisy. You know, I agree. That is the Emperor, right? The guy whose name I can't remember. Krellian? Krellian? Yeah, Krellian. Children of the Emperor, please open your heart. Krellian, yeah. Huh? That's Krellian. He's the real leader of Solaris. Alright, well, I think that's the first time that's been said. So good to know. He doesn't appear in public very often, that's all I know. He's the leader of Solaris. What? Why do I feel something seems familiar? About him? Well, we've technically come into conflict before, but I don't know if that's specifically what you mean. We're getting a flashback again? Oh, okay, we're going back to the church. In Nissan. The cathedral, more like. We still don't understand any of this stuff. What is this supposed to be? Krellian with purple hair? Blue hair? It's been a long time, Lacan. Krellian, you're back. Okay. So, I assume this is of something that's happened in the past. Probably. It could be like some sort of vision, maybe, but, I just got back last night. You came back home to get paints, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you, Sophia. Is that okay? Lacan. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Lahan. Yeah, I'll come. I'll leave someone else in command of my unit. Because in Solaris, things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyway, wouldn't you feel more secure if you were with me? Thanks. Say nothing of it, I suppose, is what that headshake spoke to me. Who's Sophia? Was that the lady who was painted who looks like Ellie? So again, assuming that Ellie and Faye are a lot older than what they seem. Because they both seem young. I think it said, like, Faye said early on he was, like, 19. And I assume Ellie's around the same age, even though she's an officer. But she was, did she go, like, she went to, like, the element school or something, but she's not an actual element. What did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior. Melchior? Shit, was this someone, this name sounds familiar. I don't remember who this was. Was it the old guy underground, the Balthasar guy who was, Maria's grandfather? Maybe? This is the only thing that comes to mind if it's someone we have interacted with. Maybe. I'm not sure. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity, and it has sparked my interest in studying. It's never a bad thing to learn stuff. Now, I'm reading 3 books a day. That's a bit much, honestly, but sure, if it's what interests you. If it can change, it will. The art of war, that's all you think about. Hey, that's mean. You know I'm the best of all his students. In, like, generaling or something? I see. That's great. It sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? You have something. Your pictures are splendid. You should be thankful. I'm confused about what the purpose of this conversation is, but obviously we have no context of what the hell is going on here. Other than Faye used to know Corellian? Lacan, look at this. I finally completed it. This will save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, even Sophia will wait. That doesn't look like the guy from the underground cave. Who was I think his name? I only remember Balthazar because isn't that Maria's last name as well? Hey, what's wrong with you? Oh, now I'm thinking the crowd's noisy. There's nothing, but that guy, Corellian. I feel like I've met him before. You understand? Shall I translate? Yeah, please. Oh, I guess they're all talking in Solarian. And that's a language that hasn't really been brought up. Anyway, I think it's been brought up once or twice. The gate we control was removed by will of the Emperor. However, there are foolish beasts here defiling our Holy Land with their feet. How do you know? These beasts destroy the gate and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. This is a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. We cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled like the dogs they are. So I'm assuming Bart and Maria and Rico and Hammer and and Emeralda and Billy and Choo Choo are all captured. Very good, awesome, great, interesting. It's like Bart, and she's like, "Shut up! Don't get us caught! Don't yell! What if they find out you're a land dweller?" Sorry, couldn't help it. They've been caught. Damn, let's go. We gotta help them. Can we find Satan, please? Wait, he's still talking. To revive our progenitors, the gazelle of old, the day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent system. Okay, so my assumption with that specific word, Soylent, I have not seen the movie, but I know of the movie. So, and what the twist is. So, how old is that movie? It is from 1973. Okay, fair enough. Never seen it. I know what it is. I know what the twist is. So I'm assuming I can understand what that's supposed to be in reference to. Anyway, revive Gazelle Soylent system. What's that? Gazelle are purebred Solaris people. The word means first-class citizen, but in this case, it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Isn't she pure Solarian? I don't know. Long ago, the members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshy bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. So the CRTV people are the Gazelle Ministry, I guess. I've heard the Soylent system is an important support system for Solaris, but I don't know much else. Anyway, it's probably a cover for some kind of experiment. Don't tell me what they do. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going. Those guys won't stop me. That's why I said, wait, we don't know what's going on over there. If we just run over there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. You can gather information first. Know your enemy. The palace is on alert, so we need to investigate. We don't even know where they were taken prisoner. We still have 2 days. I'm sure there's a way to help them. We must find it. We also still have to find Japan. How do we know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind and then tomorrow? I mean, it is possible, isn't it? Maybe, but there's nothing we can do, right? Japan wasn't there, which means he's probably watching the broadcast somewhere right now. First, we must find him. He knows the layout of the central core of the city better than I do. Let's not do anything careless, okay? Where is he? We need him. How should I do? Don't be a snot. You haven't thought of anything at all. So, Faye's being a little, blunt and a bit rude here, but it's a bit understandable. He's like, oh shit, all my friends are captured. I'm a bit, probably a bit panicked. I'm just saying, we have to be careful. What? Hey, what's going on? Uh-oh. Look, we've been discovered. Wait, what do you mean discovered? It's because you keep raising your voice. This way. What? How would they know off the cuff that... city alert, 2 suspects loaded. Send the security... how do they know that, Faye's not a Solarian? Is there something distinct? Well, at least we're gonna have to start getting into combat now. You two, please stop all acting. Suspicious person sighted in Errorbot Plaza investigating. Arbot? Whatever. Ellie, they're here. If those security cubes catch us, we're in big trouble, Faye. This way. Oh, I see we're jumping into the water. Stop. Desist from moving. I'll have to jump. They escaped? Affirmative. Attack. We're gonna have to fight the triangle robots. This way. Suspect escaped emergency response. Oh, okay, we're in the sewer now. Gotcha. Fair enough. Or I assume like some sort of sewer system. Faye, are you all right? Yeah, it was just so sudden. We gotta get moving. Those weird robots are coming after us. What's wrong, Ellie? So this is the place. I might be able to do something. Anyway, let's try to run through here. Yeah. What do you mean this is the place? Okay. I assume we get random encounters based on robots catching up to us. Nah, that's not great. Are these guys gonna be like the same thing as those other guys where they just take almost no damage, but they have almost no health? It'd be good to learn that. Okay, no, they do actually have health. Ether defense up, defense down. Okay, wait, I now understand. Yeah, okay. So depending on what now as soon as I saw it, it was obvious. But depending on what position their triangle is in, they take more or less ether or physical damage. So if the flat side is top, they take more physical damage. Flat side bottom, more ether damage. Very obvious. Seen stuff like this before in other games, so sticks out immediately. We got a death blow. Nice. Terror charge, thermocharge. Oh yeah, did we get some new ability? Or yeah, we got plasma, flash, wind attack, all. Oh, so this is the area, and this is all. Gotcha. Wind attack, earth attack, fire attack was only the water one. And we just got terror charge. Yeah. Gotta love that terror charge, right? So that's an earth attack, clearly. I'll take it. So wait, triangle, X, square, X, I think that was. Yeah, we can do another fight. These guys are clearly not that dangerous. As of yet. Okay, actually, this is gonna be our, test of hypothesis. Okay, they start physically defensive, and they, swap to, they start physically offensive, and then they swap to, ether defensive. What the hell? Huh? What the hell was that? A bunch of moles that miss and then a hit? Huh? I'm confused. That was strange. Alright, let's just keep triangling with Faye for now. Alright, I forgot. Ellie has the ring or whatever that gets her death blows quicker, so it makes sense that she'd get one a bit quicker here. Do that one more time. Oh shit, I messed up. Whatever. I want to see if they all the moles always miss. That was funny. Aqua Lord. I'll take it. I love lording over the Aqua. How about this? Is this a ladder? No. Oh, okay. So we actually can't go over the water. Yeah, we can fight again. No, it's not a problem. You guys are so easy. You don't even attack me. Let's get some squares in there. Yeah, it's whatever. Square, 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 triangle. Also get them squares in there. Hey, Ellen's doing decent damage too, you know. Talk about the easiest enemies I've ever fought. They don't give a lot of experience, and they give some money at least. They don't give a lot of experience, which is fine. I mostly care about death blows right now anyway. Hello, Aiden. Oh no, more robots. Ooh, I'm so scared. They're so dangerous. Keep getting those squares in there. Okay, let's try it again. I want to see. So, do all the small moles always miss? Okay, that definitely seems to be the case. It's very funny of an attack. Also, like the ta-da sound effect at the end. Yep. Now let's get some more squares and a triangle just to keep giving... Oh, wait. Wait, I thought he swapped. I don't know. Whatever. This one will die. Hey, maybe we'll get to see one of these guys' attacks finally. Maybe I actually need to pay attention to what it says. Oh, 19 damage? Ah, I'm gonna die. It's so deadly. Alright, well, he's still, regular defense up. So there's not much I can do about this. Oh, well. Maybe I can get some X, triangle X in there. This does 0 damage. Can you swap, please? Okay, we're gonna just have to do an ether attack. That's fine. Faye, you can do one more round of squares here. Just keep getting your death blows up, hopefully. Wait, actually. This seems like a really good opportunity to just get all of my death blows done. Yeah, I can take that all day. Yeah, it seems good to me. Yeah, let's just keep getting death blows. I think I don't know how long it would take to beat this guy up like this. He's just like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, I'm using you as a punching bag. Wow, 1 damage. Alright, we'll end it after this one, though. Ellie will use her, triangle, square X after this. Which will, this still helps with death blows as well, so, or at least it should. So, I think it'll be fine. Is that gonna kill? No? Oh, 1 damage. Wow, crazy. Anyway, I swapped that one around, I guess. Alright, Ellie, do a, I don't know, lightning attack? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, see ya, robot. Please give me a death blow. Just, come on, Faye, get something, please. Come on, that should have given me so much progress. What the hell? We're at 98 there. Ooh, actually, Ellie is very high on the numbers now. If we just do that again, I think we could be pretty good on death blows then. Yeah, I was looking at what the surrounding was like. I didn't hear any robots falling after for a little while there. Maybe they only show up at, or start falling after you at a certain point. Let's keep just doing our triangles for the moment. Get all those triangles done. Get some more triangles done. Yep, perfect. Yeah, alright, well, unfortunately, if they lower their defenses, I can't do what I want to do. Which sucks. Oh, wait, this one didn't. Alright, Ellie, can you kill this one, please? That would be nice. Oh, wait, why am I doing less damage to them now? I could have sworn they put their, Defense down. Ether defense up. Okay. Could you heal Ellie real quick? Just because why not? And then keep on kicking him. I probably should put a triangle first and then some squares as well, just to fill in some of that. Yeah, kill one of these assholes. Perfect. See, I think to fill out some of the death blows here, I might need to do, put some X's at the end to fill out the X, requirement. I hadn't thought about that. I don't know if it's necessary, though. But let's do it anyway, just to make sure we get some X's in there. Yeah, keep attacking Faye. That's the optimal outcome. Let's do this. Also, get some X's in there. Nice. And then I was told that no one except for Faye has, like, the, X attacks, but whatever. Let's just do it there. Get some progress in, possibly, on certain things. I can keep this up all day. I feel like with the triangles at this point, I could be done. There's no way I don't need triangles still on Faye. Same with Ellie. I feel like at this point, I could just be done here. Yeah, thank you for attacking Faye. I appreciate it. Let's just quickly spam out some of this with Faye. And then some squares with Ellie. Alright, perfect. Alright, we'll do, next time we get to Ellie, we'll, I need to do triangle, square, square, square. Triangle, square, square, square. But yeah, next time we get to Ellie, we'll, kill this guy. Nope. Amino Bolt. Take him out. Alright, death blows. I better see it. Especially since Faye was at 98. Thermo Thump? How? How does Faye not have death blow? That seems unlikely. 99. Okay, Thermo Thump. We got triangle, square, triangle, X. Okay. I'm assuming a Nemo, not an amino. A Nemo Zap, I assume, is triangle, triangle, wait, triangle, 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 triangle X, I'm assuming. It has to be. Yeah. So wait, we just got, yeah. Wait, which one we just get? Terror Charge? No, wait. No, we had Terror Charge, we got Thermo Thump. The triangle, square, triangle, X is what we want to do next time we use Ellie. Is there a chest down there? No. Nope. Wow, that guy showed up way quicker than last time. Alright, so. Just keep doing the triangles, Faye. Come on. Alright, let's see. Ellie's new move. Ether defense down. Oh, yeah, okay, so there, I was paying attention that time. So, triangle, square, triangle, X. Alright, new death blow. Exciting. What the hell? Dropping a meteor on them. 148? I guess not terrible. We'll go... like this. Obviously gotta get some more squares in there. No, don't attack Ellie. She takes a bit more damage than Faye. Come on. Don't be mean. Yeah, let's... let's do this again, just to take this guy out, but also work on actual death blow stuff instead of using a spell. Get a moles explicitly out of nowhere, since we're in a metal corridor. I think the fire attack actually did more damage. It's not that it was super important, but Just something I noticed. Let's do some more of this. Get that X triangle X in there. And then after, let's do this. Because that's the combo I'm assuming Ellie's gonna need to get. So might as well perform it a couple times. Ah, why are you being so mean to Ellie? I have to keep killing her. Actually, it does 180 healing. So I'm not that concerned about it. Ow. Get some more squares in there. I assume a square is mostly what we need at this point anyway. And we might as well throw the triangle in there, because why not? Okay, now I'll heal with Faye. Inner healing. Perfect. And, alright, let's get some more triangles. This isn't grinding in the traditional sense because of the whole fact that this game has this entire other system of attacking. Which, again, it is cool. It just means that I need to, put a bit more effort in this specific spot of using different, symbols. Or, shapes. Hey, at least you hit every attack that time. That's nice. Alright, next time we run into him, we'll kill him with Ellie. Do this. Gotta get that ring on Faye. So it'd be nice if Ellie can finish her death blows, please. Oh wait, shit, that's not what I meant to do. That's the one that's not a death blow. Oops. Alright, Faye gets one more opportunity to do some death blow stuff. Okay, this time I'll remember to actually use a death blow for Ellie. Okay, Faye gets, 2 more opportunities to do some death blow stuff. Thank you for attacking Faye. I appreciate it. Yeah, Thermo Thump. I think this did slightly more damage. The other one did like about 100. I think this one did about 150, if I recall correctly. 144. Okay. Yeah, so they're slightly weaker to fire than they are to earth. Good to know. Chike. A Nemo Zap. Alright, we've got 2 death blows there. That means Ellie only has 1 left. Great. Yeah, I hear you coming. I want to see what I got, though. So you got triangle, triangle, square X, and she just got triangle, 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 triangle X. This should be the... So she should only have square, triangle, triangle X left. Alright, yeah, I'll keep walking forward. We can just run away indefinitely, pretty much. Or pretty close to it. Alright, so yeah, Faye just got... triangle, square... Wait, no. Okay, wait, which one did he get? Triangle, triangle, square X? Ether defense down. Alright, a Nemo Zap. Let's see what we got here. It looks like an electric, whip or something, which seems more in Bart's line of defense. Okay, wait, you have triangle, triangle. Hey, here we go, Chike. What do we got, Faye? Massive round of... Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, you should only need this left. And then we can take the ring off you. Ow. Let's give Faye, like, all-around triangles and all-around of squares. And then we will end the fight. So, does he take the most damage? What does he take the most damage from? It doesn't really matter. Water? 306. I don't remember how much the electric attack did before. The one that was a spell. Aqua Frost. There we go. All right. Ellie is done with death blows. Very awesome. Very good. So that should be square, triangle, triangle, X. Yes. Cool. Faye is getting there. But now we can go equip, give this one Deathblow learning up, and I guess she can have the power crisis for what that's worth. All right, Faye, it's your turn to learn death blows. Oh wait, shit. Crimson Vest. Wasn't that the ones I just got? But they were really expensive, so I wasn't able to buy all the ones I wanted. That's kind of loud when it's sitting right next to us. Oh, alright, getting caught up again. That's fine. More death blow opportunity. Alright, well, we still gotta see what Ellie's looks like. Okay, so... keep working on that. Defense down. Ooh, okay. We'll take this guy out then. So... this. Alright, nice hit, Ellie. Good job. Alright, Aqua Frost. What do we got here? I see. The Beyblade attack, huh? Oh, okay. Maybe that attack is still considered mostly physical with just an extra ether nonsense strapped onto it. Is my assumption. See, she could just defend, really, at this point. He took no less damage because of it. Well, you know, what can you do? Do this, get some X in there. Since we need to get some... I don't know if we still need X's for part of our combos. But might as well do it anyway. It gives us triangle and get some X in there. Nope, defend. Come on, Ellie. Why do you take the same amount of damage even when you're defending, huh? So annoying. Alright, nope, defend. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Do this. I'm curious. Oh, actually, do I need to make sure there's X in the 4th position? Is that something I need to worry about? Could be. If that is the case, and then also X in the 2nd position, or the 3rd position, because of this. Yeah, I feel like we actually should work on X, triangle, X, more because that would put X in the 3rd position anyway. Which, we want. Alright, we'll do 2 more cycles with Faye. So... we'll do this. Put X in the 4th position bit there. I said 2 more cycles with Faye. So, like this again. Okay, I felt like I got something stuck in my fingernail. But it didn't. Alright, Ellie can kill him next time. Oh, I guess you have to go again. Hopefully we'll get something here for Faye at the very least. Alright, I guess here's a good test to see. So about 150 was... 100 was about the earth attack. 140 something was the fire attack. So what is the ice attack? Okay, they're definitely most weak to water. I now know that information. Puke. Nice. I'll take it. Which one is that? That was triangle, 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 X. Alright, so we definitely want to work on triangle, square, triangle, X next. Alright, jump up here. No, I would like to make some progress, you know. We got a Aqua Soul DX. Sure, I'll take it. So, first we start off with Faye's new attack. Alright, so Fuki. What do we got here? This new expression he has when he goes for an attack. Yeah, all of the energy balls. It's basically his, defense down. Go with the old Anemo Zabe. I actually really didn't need to do a death blow there, because it's a longer animation and he was dead already. You know? No, not defense down. Come on. Why gotta do that to me? Oh yeah, also Ellie's gonna be doing a lot of damage right now, because he has the damage up, health down thing. So I guess that's helpful as well. Oh, actually, we did need to go this way. Chest? No. I keep looking for chests in these pits, and then a robot catches up. I think I'm at the point, though, where I'm kind of just like... Ellie can take shit out. If Faye gets death blows, good for him, but, So much for nothing, I guess. So will this kill, is the question. It is the one you're weakest to. And she should do extra damage because of the, Yeah, okay, that should kill. Alright, perfect. Defense down? Sure. Triangle clear, triangle X. This is the one I'm working on next. Perfect. Can I get it? No, come on. Whoop. Gotta make sure we don't mess this up. Comes another one. No, we get a chest. Feathered cap. That's new, I think. Let's see what that does after this battle, obviously. Alright, triangle X. Keep on keeping on, Faye. At least he has the ring now. It feels like Faye, it takes way longer for Faye to learn death blows than any other character. But hey, it's nice that Ellie can do elemental attacks now without needing to do magic. Die, robot. Get out of my face. Let's do this as well. Why not? Get some extra X triangle X in there. Since that's the one that seems to be lowest still also. Okay, yeah, right. We just got the feathered cap, and also how's Faye doing in death blows? Come on, Faye, please. 97? Okay, I think Yamete was under 9 or in this under 80 before, so it's definitely making progress. Oh, I should see what Ellie's new spells actually look like. If we're just gonna be messing around. So we just got the feathered cap. It's just extra defense, which means that you can have it. It's worse for her. Okay, well, she can't have it then. Fair enough. Any more chests? This is a long hallway. Never mind, we're here. That took a long while to get through, but you know, I was grinding death blows for a while, so that's fine by me, I guess. I can't manipulate the camera. Hello? Okay, yeah, it won't let me move the camera. Where are we? This looks like the entrance to some kind of estate or something. Where are we? The first class citizen level. This is where the Solaris people called Gazelle live. Follow me. Wait, the guard robot may get you again if you go in there. Don't worry, this is my house. Your house? Oh, how fortunate. I guess maybe, okay, let's give the game a little bit of credit and assume there's a bit more twists and turns to the sewers, but Ellie knew how to get home. Anyway, your house, this big house is yours? But yeah, like I said, it looked like the entrance to an estate. Doesn't look that impressive, honestly. It looks kind of bland. Yep, come on in. Alright, well, Wouldn't the robots have picked up on the fact that you were one of the people running away from them before? Any chests around here? You wouldn't happen to have any chests in your yard, would you? Full of interesting gear, or in your house potentially too? No. Well, you know, you gotta try your best, right? Maybe there'll be another one of those hidden inventory items in here as well. Oh. Ellie. Ellie, is that you? Who's this? Oh, mother. Alright, so, Ellie's mom, sure. Is she gonna get a portrait? She is. Ellie's mother, Medina. Alright, well, you know, you can just put Medina there. I'm glad you're okay. Say hello to my friend from the surface world who you'd probably consider as subhuman. The military told me you were missing in action. No, Mother, that's not true. See, I'm alive. Yeah, you're not missing in action, you're a traitor. For a good cause. Mother, where's Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Ellie, who's this? What? He's from the Special Forces, the same as me. He was only recently promoted from third-class citizen. It's because of him I was able to return. Right, Faye? No, I mean, yes? I see, that must be why he's dressed like a land dweller. But why isn't he wearing a Special Forces uniform like you, Ellie? Sorry, Mother, there's a report I must turn right away, so... Hey, come with me. Well, so much for that. She's gotta be more suspicious, right? Than anything. This is my room. I can finally relax. I see you've got a save point over there. This place is huge. It must be bigger than the village chief's. That's certainly a way long callback to the beginning of the game. I'm sweaty after running, so I'm taking a shower. Yeah, we've been running around a lot, haven't we? You have a bathroom in your room? It's pretty normal. It's not normal. When are you going to stop staring? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Turn on the incandescent... Oh, wow, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like one of those like glass bathrooms you'll see sometimes where like you turn the lock and it fogs up the glass. So I guess it's technically fogging up the glass because of the steam, but Hey Ellie, was that your mother? Why? How could you ask that? She just... Whatever. Yes. Oh, she sure is a pretty lady. Yes she is. But you don't look much like her. Do you resemble your father? Oh, she adopted? Haven't you noticed yet? What do you mean? Why are we doing this? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from normal Solarians. I've never paid attention to it, so... Really? A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me. She was a land dweller, and first-class citizens rarely associate with them. Oh, so was that like your real mom? But the nanny lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in the third-class area. My dad felt sorry for her and kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why? My father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. She was probably my real... yeah, like I said. Ellie. I better not. I'm sure you don't want to hear about this. Sorry. That's alright. Hey, can Faye have a turn? Now, it's your turn. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's your turn. No thanks, I don't have time for that. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often. Please? Like, force him in there. And lock the door. Alright, if you insist. So what, are we just having a conversation about our families? Except for Faye has amnesia still. You should have listened to me in the first place. You're fine, just relax. What, is the water too hot or cold or something? Wow, feels good. There's a world of difference between this and Doc's old bathtub. Well, considering the state of your village, I'd imagine so. Stop it. Stop staring at me. Don't worry, I'm not looking. I'm just adjusting it. How's the temperature? Wait, what? You adjust the temperature of the shower from outside the shower? That doesn't make any sense at all. Huh? That's a terrible design. Hey, I'm fine. Go away now. Faye's got a cute side to him. Alright, again, clearly these characters are supposed to be in some, or heading towards some sort of relationship, but again, there's the fact that they seem to have probably known each other and they both have amnesia or something. I don't know. I feel refreshed. Now what am I gonna do? There's no time to relax. Yeah, we need to find Satan. What are we doing? We gotta go rescue the people who are gonna get executed and turned into a certain thing. Yes, I really don't want to, but there's no other choice. You have any good ideas? The network terminal is my father's room, or is in my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There is numerous information on numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we can find out where Bart and the others are located from that? I hope so. Yeah, didn't they say her father was a pretty high-ranking official? Alright, hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items? I'm expecting a hidden inventory item, considering we got one for Rico as well, and I'm assuming there'd be one for each character. Oh, let me guess. Oh, no, I was gonna say, is this like considered the healing spot? No. And you can just go in. Hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items. Oh, you can walk on the bed. Oh, can we jump on the bed? We can. It doesn't do anything. You're telling me there's no... There's nothing hidden item, hidden inventory. Fine. Whatever. You got me. Okay, we're healed already for what that's worth. We hadn't taken much damage, or we had barely taken any damage at all, and we'd only used some EP. So, wasn't a problem really anyway. You're gonna talk to Ellie's mother again? She's like, oh, you're soul. Well, considering the fact that they had a maid who was a third-class Solarian citizen, I assume they're not as prejudiced as other people, which is why Ellie ended up being aligned with us anyway. Okay, this way? The kitchen and the dining room, that's a pretty enclosed dining table, I've gotta say. Hello. What's her name again? Medina. Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Your father said you'd be back. I almost gave up hope. Mother. Are you staying for a while? This time you should relax. Your father will be so happy. Yes, I guess. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm going to shopping, so make yourself comfortable. And she's leaving. Do we need to do this first to get her out of the house? And she's gone. Hidden items. Hidden items? Come on. Alright, well, let's go to the other side of the house. Is the garage. Who's this? You said the lady with your maid lady or nanny or whatever wasn't around anymore? Oh, Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you passed away. Master will be so happy. Oh yes, there's a present for you from the Master. Psycho Rod. Please take good care of it. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, by take care of it, I think you mean whack fools with it? Sure, why not? Just more damage. Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, I can always use elemental rods if I ever feels like it's a relevant thing to do, but that is only, I think, useful after you've lost to a boss, which doesn't come up super often. Hidden items? Where's her parents' bedroom? Whatever, it doesn't, there are more rooms in this house, obviously, it's just it only shows you what the game needs you to see, right? This is it. If we can break through the palace network security by accessing this, the password would probably be something related to me. Eliam? Access denied, enter the correct password. That could be something to do with his wife. That's no good, let's try it backwards. Mayali? Is that supposed to be something? Yahali. Whatever that is. Welcome to Solaris.net. You have 19 unread mails. Yeah, sure, that worked. Yes, got it. Let's see. We were here before, so... Wow, connects to here. Faye, we should be able to get to where everyone is. From a trash chute in third-class citizen level. So we have to go back there. That means we're going back to the first location. Now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Father? Eric. Eric? Whatever. What are you doing, Ellie? I told you before not to come in here and touch that machine. Uh-oh. Is this the guards? It's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yeah, come quickly. Wait, what? Father, Faye is not a burglar. Then what is he? A strange man in my room? Isn't he a burglar? Considering the fact that Ellie's with him, that's not the conclusion I would jump to. There's a reason. Please, don't shoot him. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends, too. No, even if he is your friend, I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine, then I'm also a traitor. Go ahead and shoot me. No, you're staying here. Now, move out of the way, Ellie. No. Are we gonna fight him as a boss fight? You know that, how traitors are punished even if they're first-class citizens. You'll be safe if we kill the intruder who knows about us. I'm worried about your safety. Alright, well, so there goes the... You're lying. You just hate being in any position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join Yugen? You just didn't want anyone to see your own daughter. Okay, give me a second. I need to do something real quick. Okay, there we go. Because I'm a half land dweller. I can't believe you still. How dare you say that in front of your mother? Okay, so he had a you know, the words I want always slip out of my mind somehow. An affair. There we go, with that one lady. Because stop it. I don't want to see a father and a daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you any more trouble. I came of my own will. I'm an intruder. If I just get out of here, it'll be fine. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say that in front of your mother. I don't know the truth, but she is your mother, not a stranger. Isn't that right? Now get out of the way. I have to... I'm so interesting that you actually spelled it like the way people would say it. I have to hurry to save my friends, but if you intend to shoot me, I'll put up a big fight. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now get out of here. It'll be a while until the guards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is you protected my daughter. How do you know? If I shoot you, I'll lose her. Father. Let me go with Faye. No, I can't let you go. But, I mean, just go? That's alright. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. I'll go by myself. Faye. Ellie, this time leave the military. Thanks for everything. Oh, goddammit, we're not... okay, good thing we took the death blow ring off her. Faye. Unfortunately, does she have anything? Shit, she has the fucking damage health... Oh, no. Well, we're gonna have to make do... Okay, are we gonna see Satan? No, it's just Faye. So... Oh, now I can't understand anything because Ellie's not here to translate for me. Fair enough. Sure. Where did we come in from again? I forget. Was it over here somewhere? Okay, there we go. Just have to jump over her. Go this way. Head back in this. Hey, you, aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back in that direction. It's where I want to go anyway. What are you going to do to me? As I suspected, you know nothing. Oh, hey, it's Satan. Nice stuff. Stop. Satan, why are you here? Well, can I please go back and get that chest now? I saw Bart's image on the bird vision in the dedication. You saw that too, Doc. Yes, but I did not see either of you. Soon after, I heard there was an intruder at the second floor of the Abato grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I waited here. After that, I did not hear anything about the capture of any intruders. How did you know I was going to be here? I had the best possible way to sneak into the palace is through the Dutch chute, because of course he already knew that. And to get back to the third floor, one must pass through this observation tower. I've always been thinking, you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is to be stealthy. With the amount of activity you've started up, you could have even waken up the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? Why is she not with you? Ellie, she went back home. You really shouldn't have any relation with us land dwellers. Well, Satane's also from Solaris. She already has such a wonderful parents. I see. May have been better for her that way. Let's just head for the Dust Chute then. Yeah. Now, Faye, stay very close to me. That way it does not pick up on your presence. Thank you, Satan. Doc, hold on. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Well, that is... Probably they have not deleted my ID from the days I was in the military. And it's still stored in the databank. Why, how the Solaris monitors are sloppy. Based on the fact that we've seen him have conversations with the Emperor, that's still a bit suspicious. Okay. Real quick. Is there anything I can give... Did I... Well, we have a, Crimson Vesting of him. Do we get the better helmet for him? No. Unfortunate. That's fine. I guess Faye needs to keep working on death blows anyway, so it's fine. So Satan... Wait, so Satan had gotten one death blow as well, right? That's the one we had. Yeah. So he still needs the triangle stuff, and then... square stuff as well. Why does it feel like everyone earns their Earth attack first? Alright, let's go. So... This is what I went past before. Oh, thank goodness I can get this. Oh, it's just an Aqua Soul DX. I mean, I'm glad to have it, but, it wasn't that bad if we missed it. Yeah, okay. We just have to go back to where these, those patrol robots were. Do we have to sneak by them again, or are they just gonna kick us out of the watchtower? Because who cares if they see us if they just kick us out of the watchtower? Right. Or they could just be gone. That also works. So fair enough. I don't know the point of the fact that there's the ability to take two different elevators. You assume they make you go past both robots, but this way you can kind of just cheese it a lot easier. Oh well. Fine by me. And we're back. I think I recall where the Dust Chute is. It was in like the little square. Over... Yeah, here we go. There's no guard standing here this time. Yay! We're going into another sewer thing. Hey, speaking of Star Wars references, we can probably get in with this switch. Card needed to activate the back system. Please insert card. No go. What should we do? What should we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assume we would just figure something out. That's a bit bold of you. Wait. Oh, hey, look, it's Ellie. Why, Ellie, it is you. I'm glad to have you back on the squad. Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, go with them. That's it? Ellie, okay, clearly not just that. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but there's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. Again, ties don't necessarily have to be by blood for them to matter. Mom. Now, you better hurry. Yes, take care, Mom. Okay, I guess we might as well save again, just because it's good to not have to go back through dialogue again in case we accidentally die. You know? Are we gonna have to talk to Eric again? Probably, I'm guessing. If I had to guess. Yep, okay, there we go. Ellie, take this. Oh. Army card key. Oh, okay. Father? To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father. It looks like the military police are here. Get the hell out of here, quickly. The Imperial Guard? Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. I can't, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. Lord Corellian's orders. Lord Corellian? What does he want with my daughter? What? You mean gazelles? You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone, or else. Father? What? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Corellian's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what will happen to your rank if you disobey this order. You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. I know. But even if it's Lord Corellian orders, I will not allow my daughter to be... Excuse me. I will not allow my daughter to be Gazelle's test subject. Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. But... don't worry about me. Go help Faye. Father. And she's gone. Well, so much for Eric. And... I already forgot her mother's name. Medina? Something. Well, they're, gonna be third-class citizens, but we'll hopefully destroy Solaris, so that won't matter. Father, Mother, Ellie, the Ministry. Ministry? Father said that too. What is the Ministry? You will find out. Could you be a little less vague? Let's go back. We gotta save them. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military record should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone is rescued, and that will settle it. But... let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. I'm worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go on. Yeah. But in this filthy place, spare me. What would I not give for my old bathtub now? Do you not agree, Faye? Ah, of course. Okay, let's go. I mean, Satan has lived in Solaris. He knows that they have a better life here. Okay, I see we've been knocked in the head. It hurts, damn it. Oh, that's it? Okay. Can we get more... is it a random encounters area, or... whoop. Are we gonna... just keep on keeping on? I'm expecting enemies of some kind. Maybe we'll run into the... what the hell just happened there? Teleported us up to the... okay, here we go. Random encounters. Alright, there are multiple targets, which means... what was that finger poke thing? I've never seen that before. Interesting. 60 damage. Rude. Alright, a nice miss, I suppose. You need to do this. Alright, let's try out Ellie's new multi-mask all-targeting spells. Alright, well, not super interesting as of the moment, but what can you do? This is so funny. Hey, at least it makes it easier for Satan to take them out. No, don't target Ellie, she takes so much more damage. Alright, good. Thank you, Faye. I could give Satan the ring, but he has less death blows to learn. Actually, I think he has the same amount of death blows. Or no, he has 3 only to learn. Face only to learn 4? Or 3, also. Oh yeah, level is going to allow it to go one of them. I guess that's fine. Rose Soul? Sure. And some okay amount. Again with the insanely quick ladder climb. I feel like that might be a sport. Okay, let's not do that. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that. How the hell do we turn this thing off? I'm assuming this thing. Oh wait, we can push it. Here, get behind it. Nope. Get behind it. There we go. Right, that was not quite optimal, but we figured it out. Let's go abilities. Yes. Like that. And give Ellie more because she has the least amount of health and she also takes a lot of damage. Whoops. Not quite what I wanted. I see we're supposed to grab onto the ladder there. Whew. We're barely escaped from getting trashed. Very funny. But onwards. Let's not do that again. Alright, well this time no random encounter. Do I have to do that every time? No. There we go, got it. I'm assuming more random encounters. Uh-oh. We got a maze. It's so quiet. Too quiet. Poke him. No, don't attack Ellie. Why do you have to attack Ellie? No, stop attacking Ellie. Please. Thank you. Faye takes the least amount of damage from that, it seems. The Tan takes a lot of damage too, but he has way more health than Ellie. This. Like. This. And then... Oh, right. We were trying out all of her ether attacks. Terra Ghost. Let's go. Let's summon the ghost of the earth out from under them. Just, you know, put some rocks there, too. That'll work. And that's why I did it the way I did. Okay. You're awfully rude, you know that? Alright, that does kill. And then... Yeah, we don't have this death blow either, so it's, I guess, good to get some other stuff working on with Satan too. No death blow, of course. Yeah, actually, what are Satan's death blow numbers at? Oh yeah, real quick. This again. He's at 98. Not bad, not bad. Satan is pretty close to getting Hell's Fire. So, I mean, we should work on that one first. Wait, have we seen Satan's? Yeah, we have. Shit, I don't know which direction to go. This way? Okay, good. Received Hob Steak. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Are they static encounters or are they random encounters? I don't know. Oh, there's a chest there. Obviously gotta get it. Aquasol DX. The more of those, the better. That looks suspicious. Nothing? Hello? Okay. What the? That reminds me, I'm hungry. What? Huh? I'm confused. Alright, well. Wait. Oh, there's a door over here. Can I jump on top of it? Huh. Why was why did you interact with that box by jumping on top of it? Oh. No. Yeah, I was like, this looks like there's something you're able to interact with. Let's have a bite here. You're right. We don't know what will... Uh-oh. We don't know what will happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. What about you, Doc? No, I'm fine, thank you. Are you sure? Then excuse us. Let's eat. I know what this is. Oof, I'm full. Well then, let's go. Oops. Not particularly what you wanted to be doing, but sure. I see we're in the factory, are we? Oh, can we jump there? Alright, not quite. We're gonna get random encounters. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna get random encounters. I would like to still train Deathblow stuff. Alright, wait. Right, so he has triangle, triangle, square X is the one that Satan currently has. So he needs triangle, square X, triangle, square, triangle X. Stop attacking Ellie! Stop attacking Ellie, please! Thank you. Oops. Not really what I meant to do. But that should help with death blows anyway. Alright, let's see what Thermo Largo looks like. Yeah, set off a nuke in their face, right? Nice. You need this. Actually, wait. I'm an idiot. I don't know if Satan has all the triangles he needs yet. But we should just be doing a square, square, square triangle listed, or square, square, yeah, square, square, square triangle with Satan to get that done. For a little while. Is this what we ate earlier? I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. The medicine, wait, medicine. Huh? I thought it was food. It's so loud. That's good. I see we have 2 paths we can take. Wait. Foreign object detected discharging object. Damn, we can't go forward. The sensor control room should have been there. If you turn off this foreign object detector, you'll be able to move forward. I see. Whoa, okay, that kills the frame rate. Outright. Oh, hey, these guys again. So, I will want to kill... Oh, yeah, okay, well, unfortunately... Oh, wait, what? Right, I just remembered saying that, I wanted to do, thing, square, square, square. Anyway, Faye just needs to do this, because we need to get the X in front there. Defense down. So... Yeah, square, 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 triangle. Do this for Satan. We can do more triangles later to fill that out. Yep. So unfortunately, this fight's gonna end pretty quickly because I still want to see what this Aquaboard one looks like. And this is gonna kill them all. Drop a big ice. Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry, I failed. I guess it's almost a percentage thing, even though it doesn't say anymore. Fair enough. Let's go like this. I'm gonna actually go, I don't know which ones have defense up and defense, or defense up and easier defense up. So I guess we'll just keep whacking them until we see, or we figure out which it is. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Anyway. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. But it should be mostly fine, I think. Do you have defense up? Yeah, okay, we can get some death blow grinding in here. Hopefully. Yeah. I just want to give Japan at least one death blow, hopefully, and then maybe give Faye something. Do this, I suppose. Hey, at least now that we have 3 characters in our party, our death blow gaining ability has gone up exponentially. That's not really quite true, considering we were doing 2 characters with the death blows before with Ellie. Just she didn't need to do it anymore. I kind of want to get X Triangle X done. You need to go like this still. I don't know if he needs any X's in the last spot, though. Nope. Yeah, perfect. Thank you for defending Ellie. Actually, with that in mind, do this. Just let's get some X in there. Good to have. And also, you get some X in there as well. In the 4 slot specifically is what I mean. This enemy is great. It's so easy to take advantage of. This enemy is awesome. Man, I hope that we can get access to this enemy once we get our other party members back. There's also a death blow we need to work on. Nope. I mean, now that Ellie's actually defending properly, that's fine by me. She only takes 10 damage about from that. Okay, you do this. Alright, whenever Ellie comes back around to being able to move, I'll kill him. And we'll do it with the water death blow. Because that's the most efficient way to do it. So that was, this one was, yeah, there we go. So it's, what's the order? It's electric, earth, fire, water. Electric, earth, fire, water. I need to remember that, because obviously if we're trying to use the element correctly, then, we need to know which death blow is which. Okay, let's hope we got a lot of progress. Oop, okay. Yeah, look at that gelatinous mass over there. We know what that is. Ooh, looking pretty good. Oh, we already almost have Kakai. Satan almost has Hellfire too. That's good. Which one is the one Faye almost has? Faye almost has triangle, square, triangle, X, and Satan almost has, oh, wait, yeah, they both almost have triangle, square, triangle, X. So we'll both work on that next time. All right, now we get shunted back out here to the side again. Fair enough. I see that chest over there. I want it. It is mine. I must have it. All right, we can get into another random encounter. It's not a problem really at all. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, so you need triangle, square, triangle, X. And you need triangle, square, triangle, X. All right, we'll do this twice each, and that should get us the death blow. Defense down, sure. Which means Ellie, take this one out for me real quick, why don't you? I appreciate it. Again, wait, why am I using... Why am I using the death blow on this? You don't need to death blow. You just do triangle, 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 or square, 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 or whatever. Or square, triangle, X, or X, triangle, X, since that's something she would do. Okay, so the back right one is the one we need to fight with these two. So this... There we go. And then this... Alright, cool. Both get... Again, these... Both Satan and Fane should get a death blow here. See, real quick, just take out one of these guys too. Why not? Satan also still needs this, so we'll work on that as well. No! No, don't attack Ellie. How rude. Yeah, take this out real quick. Give me old whack. Alright, you missed. Give me old whack. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, one more time with this. On the both of you, just to make sure we get it. Same with you, Faye. Alright, now you are going to do this a couple times. So that's the one you need to work on. And then you need to work on this. Satan also needs to work on square, triangle, triangle, X, but I want to get him triangle, 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 X first. Or triangle, 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 X is what I mean. That's not what I meant. Combo. Again, I don't use this at all. I mean, I understand, like, it's good for, like, big burst damage, but I feel like just using death blows is generally better. I guess we can do one of these as well, why not? Why not? Also, keep getting in with this sometimes, Faye. Sure. Alright, next time Ellie gets to do something, we'll kill it. Satan, even though Satan doesn't have the ring, he should be able to finish pretty quickly too, since he gets most of the attack actions anyway. You know? Alright, you're still working on this. Keep on doing one measly damage at a time. Alright, Ellie, you gonna... Alright, nope, that's Faye again. Alright, sure, let's keep doing this one. Alright, hey, Ellie. Get him. Sick him. Thanks for you having the elemental water attack. Once Satan has the elemental water attack, would be nice, too. Since I don't know if any of it doesn't look like Faye's attacks are elemental, but I could be wrong. Sakai, thank goodness. Wait, how did Satan not get his? What? How? Alright, well, he almost has Tsunami and Ice now, too. That's good. Alright, well, we get to see Kakai next time. Triangle, squares, triangle. How did Satan not get it? I'm so confused. I'm gonna go this way, clearly. Ooh, chest. In here. We can turn off the control room now. Or, well, turn off the control room. Turn off the detector thing. Input code? Huh? Wait, huh? Lock-off code data is in the data room on the other side. Foreign object scanner, lock-off code 0101. I saw that other chest up there. Um... Input code? Oh, like this? Is that all it wants me to do? Well, I'm confused. What am I supposed to... Huh? What is going on? I don't understand the system. I got some money out of it, I guess, but what the hell am I trying to do here? No, leave that on. Like this? No, I'm so confused. What the hell does 0101 mean? It's all turned off. Nope. It'll all be turned off here. Oh, that's good. What the hell is going on? Hello? Lock off code data is in the data room on the other side. Huh? Okay, I don't understand what the hell the point of that was. Huh? Okay, well, we fumbled around there for a little while, and we got the chests to come down, which I guess is good. Let's go to the other side real quick, see if we can get to that chest. I don't know if we have to do it from this machine, or we have to do it from the other side. Okay, right. Fantastic. Triangle, square, triangle, X. Since somehow you didn't get that. Magically. Thank you for attacking Faye. I appreciate it. You're making me angry. You're making me real angry. Alright, we want to see our new death blow. Alright, so Kakai. What do we got here? What the hell? Alright, maybe it is elemental. That looks pretty fiery to me. Alright. Die, please. This is what you deserve for shooting Ellie. Because she doesn't have the defense is to handle this. Whip him. That does a lot of damage. Are they weak to lightning? I think so. Ether defense down. And ether. Okay, they're both defensed up. So we can both whack away at them with these two. Faye, you need to do this. Cool. You need to... Let's do this one more time, just to be sure that we actually get it this time. Please. Hey. Rude. Now get out of here, so we only have one of these guys to deal with. This is the greatest enemy type of all time. Truly the greatest enemy type of all time. I love them. They're the greatest. See ya. Alright, real quick, gives Ellie some health back. She's been taking a beating. Alright, Faith can work on that. I'm still a bit, after this last attempt to get this Death Blow, I'm a bit paranoid now, so I'm gonna go one more time. Alright, so... Sure, that's fine. Defend. You still need to get this, though. I'm trying here. I'm trying here. But, slow going. Slow going. I feel like we're so close to being done here. I'm out of water. Leave Ellie alone, please. Stop. Oh, whoops, I messed that up. Whatever. They keep poking him. It's 2 triangles, not 3. You still need this. Alright, we'll defend with Ellie one more time, and then after that, we'll kill him. Shit, I messed up again. Alright, last defense with Ellie. Next time team attacks, we'll kill it. Satan, if you don't get your your triangle, square, triangle, X death blow, I'll be quite pissed. Go like this, I suppose. Get some of that done. Nice. Alright, and you're dead. So much for your existence. We're about to learn if we're actually able to do anything over here. And... see ya. Hope you're better dead than alive. Oh, fire. Very good. Okay, thank you, Satan. I appreciate it. Okay, okay, no, there's no reason to come here. Nope, shit. Alright, well, we know which death blows we don't have yet, so we can keep working on those. We have a new death blow to check out, though, so triangle, square, triangle, X, hellfire. Let's see what this looks like. Satan, new death blow time. Cool, okay. Giant fire pillar from the air, it looked like. Fair enough. Nope. Gotta attack Ellie, of course. Of course, 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 of course. Of course, 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 of course. You're still working on this. She does a lot of damage right now because of, she has the thingamajig on. Whatever it's called, I forgot. It's impossible for them to target anyone except for the one that hurts me the most. Of course. Naturally. Alright, cool, thanks, I appreciate it. And when do you get a death blow here? That'd be nice. Oh, you attacked the Tan? Wow, what a nice change of pace. What a... Okay, we can actually finish this off with the Tan here. Since we know they're not going to get another opportunity to attack. Nice. Like, when do you get a death blow, please? Please. No! Okay, they gotta be close, though. They have to be close. Stats. Skills. 96. Ooh, and Yamaki is at, Yamake, whatever. Is at 98. 96 and 94. We're close. We're close to finishing these two guys off. Abilities. I'll need to use a, I need to get Ellie's mana back up here in a second. Or EP, whatever. Wait, go this way. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Oh, yep. Wait, are we not able to jump on top of these machines? I need to go double check that. Okay, so... You're not quite done yet. Okay, thank you for attacking Faye. I appreciate it. Thank you for attacking Faye. I appreciate it. Okay, 2 attack Ellie. That's still not great. Because these guys are fucking assholes. Alright, see ya. You guys are probably still not gonna get your death blows this fight, so let's just keep working on the ones we're working on. Kill him, Ellie. Break his kneecaps. Thank you. Oh, you attacked Faye. I appreciate it. And you attacked the Tam. That's not preferred, but we'll take it. We'll take it. And you're still doing this one. Perfect. It's so dumb. 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 You can do one of these. Get some variety in here, just in case you did learn your death blow. And actually, Faye can finish this guy off. You can do this, too. Also get some variety in here. Could you leave Ellie alone, please? Please? And leave Ellie alone and challenge impossible. Give me the item. Give me the Omega Soul. Give it to Ellie. There we go. Perfect. Okay, what percentage are they at now? Explain. Tell me what percentage they're at and how they're not there yet. 98, 93, 99. 99, 95. Naturally. Okay, so yeah, let's just quickly double check, because I saw that chest over there. We're not able to jump on top of machines. Alright, hopefully we can get back to that chest later. Okay, yeah, there is a save point over there, I see. I wonder what kind of meat this is. Ugh, I don't want to see where they make it. Make meat? Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider the fact that when you opened that door. What about that canned food? What is it? What's supposed to be there exactly? It's a tan nose. See for yourself. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, a chest. Hey, look. Well. If it isn't Wells. This can't be... No, you must be kidding. They're the failed experiments, I suppose. Not just regular humans. I suppose still. Ugh. What is this? What the hell is this? Okay, having an existential crisis. Whoa, what was that? What is this? What is going on? Soylent system. Yeah, like Soylent Green. The organism experiment lab and its disposal facility in Solaris, and the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Again, I can't remember how this is actually pronounced. Aquavi's Wells Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominia's words during our infiltration of Shabbat? Here's the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origins for Wells, the M Plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar ability. She's the last survivor. Ellie, your father, Eric, used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father never take part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt, so he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned, and that's why he's on the administrative staff of the Special Forces now. My father... Did that? No, it can't be true. Now get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. This is what we're here to stop. This is what we're fighting for, right? Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let's go. Alright, well. Chest. Who cares about any of that? Give me the chest. Okay, it's Sato Soul. Not super exciting, but, it's a thing. Okay, can't press any buttons. So onwards we go. Another chest. Another chest! Let's go! Gold nugget. Okay, I kind of wanted to get into another battle here so we can try to finish these damn death blows off. Okay, yeah, it could be helpful. Wait. It'd be nice if you kill these two real quick, so I don't have to deal with them. Okay, you attack Satan, I can deal with that. Naturally, you go after early. You're working on this still as well. How did you not? Okay, defense up, very good. Defense down, all right. Ellie, take this one out for me real quick. Would you? Look at all that damage. Isn't it great? Alright, now you die. Now you die. No, of course. You get one more, let you have one more attack, and then you go for Ellie. Naturally. Thanks, I appreciate it. For what that's worth. Defend. Okay. So Satan needs 2 death blows here. We should hopefully be able to get both of them. And then Faye has 3 death blows. We should hopefully be able to get all 3 of them. This is the only one that I've kind of neglected a bit. But it should be fine. Hopefully. Again, we can get, I want to kind of, there's a save point here, so I'm assuming a boss is about to come up. So I'm going to fully heal up at the save point. So I want to have all of our death blows at our disposal. You're still doing this one as well. They do X triangle X. Okay. This. Alright, we'll have Faye get one more attack in, and then we'll kill it. So basically, actually, okay, when Ellie gets her next attack, we'll kill this thing. Alright. Get square, triangle X. Alright, are we going to get another attack in with Faye before Ellie goes? Maybe? We'll see. Yes, okay. Let's see if we can get X triangle X done here. Alright, Ellie, kill him. Turn him into scrap. That's your job here. Into a fine red mist. Like those guys down there are getting turned into, kind of. Actually, they're getting turned into more like a muck. Conflagration, whatever, of meat particles. Suke, Willow Wind, very good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Status. Suke, so that's triangle square. Oh, we're not actually high enough level, but Yamake is done. So we do have one new death blow to look at Faye, and we have Willow Wind to look at with Satan. So the triangle with the Satan, and square triangle X with Faye. Fair enough. Oh, real quick. Just because I don't need Ellie to accidentally die here. There we go. So one more fight should probably do it for the both of them, since Satan just needs... What was that? that scream? I'm gonna be honest, that actually, like, I didn't react, really. That actually, like, did a little jump in my stomach. I was like, what the hell? I was not expecting that. To end a person's life and then consume their flesh, is that permissible? Morally, or... Like, I mean, you can do it. The chest. Oh, there's another door. Okay, give me encounter. Give me encounter. So we do have 2 death blows to test out, which is good because we have to kill some of these assholes. So you just got this, your wind attack. Or, wait, right, no, lightning, I forgot. Just a bar of lightning, sure. Alright, you attack Satan, that works, I guess. You attack Ellie, naturally, of course. Well, why would you attack anyone else? Okay, Satan again. Oh, hey, you missed at least. Alright, and then you just got... Wait. You just got, Suki. So is this gonna be water looking? Yes. That's clearly ice. So they are elemental attacks. Just... kill them, please. Alright, we're not gonna get really death blows from this encounter because, I was looking at the new death blows. Alright, you still need... this. And then Faye should hopefully get the last attack here. He needs just this. Cool. I doubt we're gonna get death blows here, but at least we got 1 attack in for the both of them. So what's our percentage sitting at? What's our percentage sitting at? Let's see. 95 and 96. All right, it's gonna take a bit here to get them actually what I need. Please give me a robot. Just a robot that raises his defense. Please. Defense. Robot, 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 robot. Come on, come on, game, come on. I'm asking for one thing. Do not give me the stupid guards. Please. Please. Yes. Thank you. Oops. Okay. I messed up there. Not quite what I wanted to do. All right, we go. You're doing this. All right, and then I guess Ellie, you can kill this one, I guess. Why not? Knock one of them out, obviously. We'll see which ones raise their defense after this. Hopefully not all 3 of them don't raise their ether defense. That would suck. Defense down is not great. Okay, there we go. The bottom left one is the one we can kill. Or attack. What do you mean take this guy out too? You know, get him out of the way. Okay, they're both optimal targets, but whatever. Man, you cannot hit with that attack at all, can you, Faye? Alright, we should be able to finish this here. We should. You take this out, Ellie. I'm so glad that she got her death blows really quickly. Like, she got them so quick. You were able to start working on Faye earlier. Since you had a lot of extra nonsense to deal with. Faye. So they both have to do attacks starting with square, which is what kind of threw me off at that one Satan comp. Whoops. Speaking of which, I messed up again. But that messed me up with that one Satan combo. I just need to remember which of the square attacks I'm actually starting with here. Could you manage to hit anything there, Faye? I don't know if that, again, counts as a factor towards damage dealt, but it'd be nice if you did what I needed you to do. Cool. Alright. Like this. I might actually actually... So I'll probably give Satan a couple more attacks in here. And then I'll start defending with Satan a little bit here, just so Faye can get some progress in. But Faye has the ring on, so maybe actually not. Come on. Please, both of you, finish your stuff. Please. Alright, we'll defend one more time with Ellie. One more time with Ellie, and then we'll kill him. That should be enough to get them both, I think. Oh, I hope. Oh shit, I messed up again. Yeah, give him a little finger poke. Good stuff. Alright. Alright. Oh, sure. Alright, kill him. Or, did I do that one defense I said I was gonna do? I don't remember, but whatever. Just kill him, Ellie. It should please be enough. 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 That's very hastily. I'm asking very nicely. Let's see. Ow. They have to be at like 98, 99% here. They have to be. 98, 98, yeah. Alright, fair enough. We're not quite done yet. We're so close. We're so close. I'm assuming there's a boss fight here. There has to be, right? Or something significant. I want to get these death blows done just so I don't have to worry about these three characters anymore. I mean, it's three characters done out of a lot. We still have to do Rico and Billy and Bart and Emeralda. Not Maria and Choo Choo though, so that's good. So you're still doing this. Faye's still doing this. Fence down. Alright, so back right at least we can kill. You don't need to use a thing here. Either defense down. Defense down. Okay, so kill this guy real quick. And then Ellie just needs to kill one of these two on the bottom. Perfect. Wait. Am I able to just kill you off? No, yeah, you're both defense up. I mean, I can attack this one too. Why not? It's not really much of a difference. It just means, we split our damage between the two guys. Whoa, no. This enemy type. Again, the greatest enemy type I've ever seen, by the way. This gets our death blows done real quickly. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so you're still going like this. You're still going like this. I don't know which thing we need to finish out here. But I'm just doing all this stuff. I'm just doing the full death blow because why not? I feel like they should all already be done, but I'll defend. Okay, we'll defend. I've just defended. We'll defend one more time with Ellie, and then after that we should be. There's no way we're not done after that. If we're not, I would be quite surprised. So. Come on, Satan. You were the first one to get most of your death blows done before. Alright, next time Ellie goes, she gets to attack. Square, X. I wonder if we could actually take one of these guys down with just doing 1 damage at a time. I mean, eventually, of course, but, it would take a long time. Alright, Faye will get one more attack in here too, and then Ellie's turn. Alright, they both should get their death blow here. Unless Faye could possibly not be at high enough level, so I don't know. Alright, get him, Ellie. This has been your job the whole time. The job to freeze these triangles until they no longer exist. Alright. I better see those death blows. Please. Tsunami Knight Ice? Okay, maybe Faye is too low of a level right now. What level is Faye anyway? Faye's level 50... Oh, he's level 60. Okay, never mind. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we have... These three characters have all of their death blows done. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. So we need to see what Satan's new death blow looks like. But that will come in short order. Wait, abilities, this, and then item, Omega Soul. Let's get that EP back up, and now we go save. Now, if there's not a boss fight, I'll be, quite surprised. Oh, okay, sure. Alright, all three of you do this attack, because this should all one-shot. Because it's all water attacks. I guess we get to see Satan's attack. Ooh, cool, like an ice sword. Very interesting. That did not kill. Alright, does yours kill? Oh, I forgot to heal up Ellie. Whoop. Okay, that one killed at least. Okay, go again. Kill him with your ice sword. Oh yes, Satan, your wife gave you a sword. Why aren't you using it? How rude of you. That other one lowered its defense, so might as well just get it with regular attacks. Oh, I also want to, now that we have all the death blow stuff done, I want to put the damage up for lower health thing back on Faye. Because he's the one who can stay at the lowest health, because he takes the least amount of damage of anyone we currently have. Sounds good to me. I was hoping for a level up there or something, but not well. What can you do? Alright, yeah, so real quick. Take off this. Just I don't put that on. You can keep that. Oh yeah, put a speed ring on. Fair enough. And you take the power crisis back. Very good. Honestly, actually, it'd be very funny. Instead of, we'll put, I mean, a Bane's cool and all, but, let's put a speed ring on him. Have Satan move at blisteringly fast speeds. Also, real quick, just use regular Aqua Souls since we have so many of them. Get Ellie back to full, and we're good to go. Alright, is there gonna be a boss? I guess we're about to see. Lone Wolf? I don't think that's the current case where there's the three of us. Alright. Boss time. Maybe? Boss time. Maybe. Boss time. No? Up? Yes. It's about that chest. About that chest. Hello? I don't think this is where we're gonna get that chest. we could just escape from the encounters. We don't really need to fight them. And again, we have our death blows done, so... you know... we could just kill them. But... oh, I don't want to... I'm trying... I've only missed one chest this whole time. And I want to keep that from happening again. That's why I'm trying so hard here. But the fact that there's a door... okay, I'm just gonna... okay, fine, fair, there's a door there. And I don't think we can jump over that stuff. I'm gonna take the risk. 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 I'm gonna trust the game. I'm gonna turn my fan on while this thing is going... the elevator's going up. Okay. I'm gonna trust the game. We're 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 gonna trust the game. Trust the game. We're gonna trust the game. Oh, I don't have any trust. I don't have any trust, but I'm just gonna keep going anyway because it'll be too much hassle, I feel like, to go back down anyway and go through that whole section again. All right. Well, here we are at boss fight. Oh, we're still getting random encounters, huh? With the triangles. They're still, like, slow, and they're easy to kill, so there's no point not to fight them. But, it does mean that it takes a little bit to, especially since Satan's attack does not one-shot them. Kinda sucks. You know? So I wonder what level we'll get access to phase 2 death blows. I wonder. Alright, finish him off, Satan, since it clearly takes you extra effort to kill one of these things. And thank you. How much experience we get from these guys? I don't know. Please do defense down, please. Please do defense down. Please do defense down so Satan can kill it in one shot. Otherwise, I'm just gonna defend with Satan and let one of the other two deal with it. Defense down. I appreciate it. Honestly, I feel like I only need to do 2 square attacks. But whatever. How much experience? 2,000? I feel like that's not enough experience. 4,000 money, though, is not bad. Okay, there's a staircase and 2 doors. I guess we'll take the doors first. Oh, God. What? What is it? Whoa. Ooh, chest. Aquasol DX. Okay. This looks like a server room. What was with that transition? I think these guys are weak to lightning, if I remember correctly. From paying attention, kind of. So, yeah, that looks about right. No, come on. Can you have attacked Faye, please? Please. So you go... yeah, so the triangle, X is electricity, triangle, square X is earth, and then triangle, square, triangle X is, fire, and then square, triangle X is water. Okay, useless, Satan, useless. The one time where you don't really help out. I mean, maybe I should give him a attack, though. Maybe. But hey, you know, it's nice being able to actually integrate elements into our attack patterns now. Ether defense down? Great. Defense. Or defend. Get him Faye, since Satan can't kill him in one shot. Get him with your cool power stance and having your mouth open like that. Nice. Very easy, in fact. Very easy. Oh, hey, okay, level up. Fair enough. We could get more money based on the fighting more robots versus humans. I don't know which direction to go, man. I don't know. Go up the stairs? Go through this door? The door is locked. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. And then... It looks like this is also a dead end. I just wanted to check. Come on, Satan, don't be so useless. I mean, while he's taking out one of these things, Ellie and Faye can deal with the others. Because that's what they can do. Again, at this point, I'm mostly fighting them for the money. The experience is not really anything to write home about. Maybe if we get a level in Satan or Ellie too, that'd be nice. Oh. But hey, yeah, Satan moving really often is, one speed ring on him is really cool. Imagine using 3 speed ring S's, which we could theoretically do, when we get to, the ability to go back to the overworld, I assume. We're gonna be stuck in Solaris for the foreseeable future, as far as I can tell, though. Alright, yeah, whoa, ether defense down? Crazy. Anyway, Faye, take him out. Satan's not up for the task. Just waste our time. I feel like there's no reason to ever use anything except for elemental death blows now. Because, you know, being able to figure out what the enemy's elemental weakness is and then just capitalize on it seems good to me. The door is locked. Well, I wouldn't really call it a door, but, Alright, yeah, we figured out 2 directions we can't go, and so it's just this way anyway. Alright, let me go this way. Let me choose... this door, I hope? Please be the wrong direction. Ow! Ow. Alright, Satan, you can deal with, these guys, since I know you can't kill them. And we'll leave the other 2 things to the guys who can actually deal with them. You know? Seems like a good idea. Ah, thank you. Oh, 0 damage. Incredible. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But now, yeah. So I did like these robots for grinding death blows, but now that I don't need to grind death blows anymore, whoops. Now that I don't need to grind death blows anymore, I don't think I care. Oh, that killed anyway. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I need the elemental bonus here, else it's not going to do anything, because the physical attacks are just physical attacks. But yeah, I could just use non-elemental death blows on the little soldier guys. I think the soldiers get more experience though. Hey, it's a 10 level up, not bad too. Not bad at all. Hey, maybe he got the damage necessary now to actually take out one of those robots. I doubt it. Save point. Survival tent. Sure. We're gonna camp right here in the heart of Solaris. Seems like the greatest place. We'll start a fire. Now where's the wood? Great question. Great question indeed. Nice. All right, we're done. Keep on keeping on. Man, when do we get to Disc 2? Guess we'll see when we get there. Okay, so far so good. We've gone the correct direction every time, really, for the most part so far. That looks like a gear down there. Of some kind. What is this thing? A gear? No, look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear on Vari and the gear we saw in Shavat. Which gear did we see in Shavat that are they talking about? I don't remember this. It's an Omni gear. What gear are they talking about in Siobhan? This is the cup. Not the Zeepsane. They would have just said the Zeepsane. And not the Oxane, because they would just say the Oxane as well. What the fuck gear do we see there? I don't remember. It's an Omni gear. But this thing is huge. Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So this is Solaris's Omni gear. That's not good. Don't like to see that. Those look kind of threatening. Well, anyway, onwards. Oh, hello. Can we free them and get the chests, please? Hello? I can't talk to any of them. Yo, long time. It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Huh, okay, I do remember that. Please don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... You'll what? Be dead? You opened it. I told you. You not to open it. My mind. Is he gonna attack us? Yeah, he turned into a Wells. Unfortunate. Well, I wanted to test. And he was gonna turn into this anyway, so it's just best to put him out of his misery, I suppose. I don't know, fire? We can try out each element. Give him the old spike from the heavens. That seemed to be effective. Why do you have to steal my EP? Huh? Can you answer that question to me? Alright, so how much does this do? Yeah. Give him the old flare burst. Yeah, I think fire is this thing's weakness. Don't steal my EP. Don't stop. Cease. No more. And this guy's bulky. It seems like fire. I could try something else out. But it seems like fire. Please just die. Man, this guy has a lot of health. Oh, he absorbed health that time, not a... Alright, let's try Earth. That would be... This. Terror Charge. Yeah, give him the old mole treatment. Get him, my fellow friends. That seems to about do the same damage. Maybe he's not weak to anything in particular. Aquasol and 1G, sure. Sorry about that. My dog, please take care of him. I will, I promise. Muscle belt. Sounds good to me. Whoops. Nope, that's not it. Just go... Oh, increases defense? By how much? It doesn't say. Well, that's helpful. Why is it like there's wind in here? Help me! My body is also turning into a well, essentially. Is it like a person? Like a panther or something. A pink panther, I got it. Yeah. I'm assuming also fire? Whoops. Alright, yeah. That's also not what I meant to do. I meant to use the earth attack, but that's gonna... Okay, I don't think these guys are actually gonna be... Oh, Neo Wells. They are a bit more threatening. Okay. That's a... Oh. That was a kamikaze attack, I see. Alright, let's see if this earth attack does anything. Alright, it does a lot of damage, but I can't tell if their elements will be weak to that or anything. Whoops. That's not... God, okay. I keep messing up. Do this. Yeah, that'll work. I do think that the animation is pretty funny. It being the weakest death blow she has, but whatever. Again, I think it's better to put these people out of their misery. Abilities. This. Heal yourself. You're good for now, though. Alright, what do we got in this chest? Top meat. Well, not super exciting, but we'll take it. Gotta save the elf next, or put the good day. What are you turning into? I already seen 2 different wells. The same thing. Okay. Let's not mess up this time. There we go. Was that so difficult? Yes, apparently. And he's gone. Did they all just do nothing? Sure, why not? Faye can do his, which one is this again? There's so many death blows now. Honestly, now that I think about it, you might be able to get away with just doing this. I forget how much the XX death blow does, but I think it's enough. Especially if the first hit connects as well. It's a much faster animation too, and much faster on the inputs. Maybe we should be relying on that a little more for expedience. Scales? I mean, yeah. The elevator is locked. Must be controlled by the adjacent panels. Yeah, well. I mean... Why does it sound so windy in there? Whatever. I'm assuming this is a static encounter. Oh boy, these things, my favorite. Whoa. I appreciate what you did for me, but I think I'm a little done now. I could have kept going when I was trying to grind there for that final one with death blow. Oh. It's a 10, you beautiful bastard. You do enough damage now to one-shot them. It actually was enough of a boost in attack to do so. My soul is tickled. Alright, well, that makes this group of enemies a little less annoying to deal with. One shot him, Satan. I'm proud of you. And then, of course, Ellie and Faye have already been able to do that, but you'll hear no complaints from me. If we find more wells, those guys don't have quicker. Again, at least these guys give us money. How much money are we up to, actually? Is total including the money we just gained, or is that the money hasn't been added in yet? So we're at least at 80,000 somewhere. More wells. Okay. Elevator's locked. Okay. I mean, I'll keep doing what I have to do. Hello? I feel like eating you up. Yeah, I know, you're, Again, I heard that sound effect back when we were in, like, the meat processing plant. Wait, what's this? Alright, so it's, like, a watery-looking creature thing. I'm assuming then... what? It absorbs physical attacks. Dorothy? I assume this is like a siren or something. So it's about to confuse us. Confusion. Oh, good. Okay. Mental. Man, it's been a while since we've had to deal with this kind of stuff. Obviously give it to Satan first, because he's the fastest. Huh. Like killer. I assume just ether attacks, right? We go Radiance. Since this is the strongest attack we're gonna get to do as Fae anyway. Okay, now I don't know what to do. Forgot I had that. Make it so that she's weak to fire? Ether? Oh, there is a percentage chance here. It just doesn't show in the menu screen. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Yeah? I mean, that's very recoverable. Let's go like this. This thing isn't threatening. I just don't know how to deal damage to it. Wait, Dupe blocks water instead? Okay, that made the weak point fire. It's the opposite of what you think. All right, now try fire attack? Does this do anything now? No, that's still here. Okay, wait, no, whatever. I don't know what to do. Guided shot? There's no shot. Yeah, okay. Aha! I figured it out. She's an undead. Keep casting healing magic. Alright, well, that was kind of annoying, but we dealt with it. That was like the only option I could think of left. Considering this is our specific squad layout that we have to have. Angelic Robe. And he's like a Fire Emblem Angelic Robe that gives us health. I doubt it. Is it female only? Ooh, that's not bad. That's actually very good. I will take that. Alright, well, while we have Omega Souls, just get our Ether back real quick, or EP back real quick. That sure was an encounter. Definitely quite interesting, that. But hey, we dealt with it. Relatively simply. Alright, let's not deal with one of them again, huh? Alright, this guy's already Wells, no final words from him. Or this lot, I suppose. So yeah, just go like this. Good enough for me. Give me old XX treatment. See you. No, don't do your kamikaze attack. Oh, wait, it actually doesn't do 200 damage to me. It does 200 damage to itself. Or 260 damage to itself. It does about 100 damage to Satan. Now, no telling what it does to Ellie. So hopefully we never see that scenario. Alright, perfect. And XX also gives us, action points, I guess. This... eyeball. Yeah, I love me some eyeballs. And you're also already too far gone. What kind of encounter is this gonna be? More of these, sure. They're not difficult. They're not difficult. At least it's not like the big guy who absorbs your EP, or the dumb person that I need to target with healing magic. Alright, let's see how much Faye takes from this. Also about 100 damage. That's fine. Oh, but now Faye's gonna do 10 trillion damage because he has his, a lot of damage taken now, which means his, again, thing I keep forgetting, power something, is active. In fact, I should not be healing Faye under any circumstances. He can take a hit or two. He's quite tanky. Alright, I'm assuming this is the last chest of this, like, kind of cage. Hobstake, very exciting. Alright, well, so much for... again, putting out of misery. You know, you gotta think positively here, you know. Go this way first. Go this way first. I feel like this... Oh. I guess we can try to now see what this thing is actually weak to. Are you weak to ice? Okay, definitely not. The other elemental damage just did more. No, don't take my E. Oh, okay. Actually, health is fine. I don't have a problem with that. Alright, Faye, can you one-shot this guy? That'd be good. Now that was obviously glancing blows there, but we have a lot of damage here, right? Oh, almost 2,000. Okay, again, you absorb my health, that's fine with me. Alright, so this should do over 900 damage, which means I'm assuming that fire at least does more damage. No? Okay, maybe I'm just not doing as much damage as I was doing before. How much money and experience is this guy giving me? Money? No, nothing. It's not worth it. Door's locked. I know what door that is, it just, we can't open it from this side. So this should obviously be a direction we can. I wanted to see if we can get that door open, though. Ooh, okay, chest. Take it. Whistle DX, sure. Can we use the computer console? Yes. Lock off. That, I'm assuming... Okay, was the door that we just couldn't go through. Again, these enemies... Take my EP. At this point, I feel like a lot of these enemy encounters, I just want to run away from, because they're so much more of a hassle than they are worth. You know? Hey, maybe we can go upstairs now? Maybe to also unlock this. Yeah! Survival tent, and... Axel. Oh, shit, this is probably progress. I'm assuming. Can I jump off? Yes. I'm assuming that's progress, but you never know. I mean, why not? I mean, getting more levels would be good. It is a JRPG, so we do need to be doing fights. It just, some of these fights are just so tedious. Thank you for attacking Faye. It let us just do more damage. Now, don't attack Satan. Thank you for attacking Faye. Let's just do more damage. Let's see an old, let's see an old friend. The old, yes, the multi-target kick. Good stuff. Which, even his basic death blow should be enough to just murder them at this point. I mean, even one of his basic attacks, his X. Hey, Ellie has to do something exciting. Since she's the slowest in the party. Is this enough to kill? Just the death blow on stone? Yes, very much so. Very good. There's a level, like I said. Good reason to do that. You got some health. Rose Soul, for whatever that's worth. Alright, I hope that door up there is progress, because oh, come on, please tell me I'm going the wrong direction right now. No. I need to heal Satan. Alright, it's money, though. It's money, it's money, it's money, it's money. And I'm gonna need money to buff out my other team members. It's money, money. Yes. Okay, the price we must pay. And hey, we're also leveling up our other team members while we're at it too, right? Because party members outside the party get like, what, 80%, 65% something experience points? Something along those lines. Hey, the last guy lowers his defense, so we don't have to use the death blow on him. That'd be nice. It seems like we can roll to do just enough not damage as a Satan to not kill them here, I guess. That kind of sucks. So, can you get one more point of damage in on a level up Satan? Nah, he just leveled up. He's gonna be so far away from a level up. Yeah, that's the amount of damage you want to deal. But these guys have like 182 or 183 health. Also money for gears, I suppose. Yeah, what's our progress to level? 42,000, 33,000, 88,000. Fair enough. Still not high enough level to get Kokai. We'll get there. Yeah, these look like side rooms. With potential chests. Yeah. Gold nugget? I mean, that's more money. No. I feel like the encounter rate has stepped up a bit in this area. It's money, it's money, it's money. It's money, it's money, it's money, it's money, it's money. But this is a long-ass dungeon. I mean, I want to use some other people now. Like, let's use Emeralda. We just... Oh, come on, Satan! But I want to use Emeralda. We just got her as a party member, and then she goes away. Now again, we're only in our... in Faye's case, he's almost 61, so realistically, if this game goes to pretty high number levels, we have a ways to go yet before, we're to the end of the game. So, like, let's say we fight the final boss in, like, the 80s, we still have, like, 20 levels to go. Worth of, like, stuff to go through. Satan, what has happened? Why are you doing less damage? Are you purposely being annoying? No, defense down. No, crazy. Well, thanks actually for both going defense down. This will make this easier. In fact, actually, just do that. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. It's money, it's money. It's money, it's money, we need the money, we need the money, it's the money, it's the money, we need the money. This looks like a doctor's office, an operating table, well, this is the experiment place, that's where they do their actual, like, really close inspection experiments on creatures or different humans or different species of mutants and all that crap. Okay, get the fuck out of my way. No. No. You fucking bastards. You asked for it. Okay, again, Faye could do a much slower death blow animation. In fact, probably Satan. These guys don't have that much health. At all. Yeah. Go figure. Give him the old breakthrough. Okay. I mean, we haven't lost enough health here for me to actually care. Man, we didn't get to see some old death blows, right? Because we haven't been able to, there's been no point in doing these death blows in a long... Okay, well, that's a bit of a weak death blow. But how much is Raijin, considering Faye has the item he has? 643, that's pretty respectable. Pretty respectable. Those are the EXP guys. Stop with the encounters. There's too many. Too many. Nope, don't give me it. It's a stat. I know it's a stat. I feel like there's a static encounter every time. Okay, we know how to deal with you now, though, so, I'm not concerned. It only takes 2 of these, I think. And if Faye can do one, too, then... Oh, never mind. It just takes 1. The best encounter right there. I don't think she gives me any money, though. Lots of experience, though. A little bit of money. And a rose soul. To make up for the spell you had to use. Stop! Stop. Satan, I swear, if you do not one-shot again... Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Do that again. And consistently, please. I might actually... So I gave him a speed ring, but it's not super relevant. I might give him an attack up something if I have that. Just so that we don't accidentally not one-shot these things. And it'll just help in general, too. I don't know if I have I know the... Wait, that's actually enough. It's 70 that's the problem, not 80. So, fair enough. I might actually be a bit more determined on if Satan hits his free to actual death blow attacks. I don't know. No, not no. Are we in the millions of experience points? Extra AR6. Yeah, we are in the millions of... I didn't even realize. Oh, lots of experience. Millions of experience. Well, a million right now, but we're getting there. Okay, anyway, Satan. We have anything that increases attack? Yes. Take that. Please and thank you. Ellie is doing more damage than you. How is that acceptable? Ellie? Ellie's supposed to be the not very strong character, but she's outperforming in every metric. Oh, an eyeball. Okay, looks like there's a dead person here. Can you interact with them? Nope. Alright, get me out of here. No more encounters. More encounters. More encounters, please. Ow! Fine, whatever. Alright, Satan should do... Definitely should one-shot now. Zen. If you don't one-shot, there will be hell to pay. Alright, very good. That was exactly what I needed. Now I no longer have to worry about him not killing. Very good. I mean, Faye I'm never concerned about. Faye, you are very easily the strongest character. Unless somehow Emerald is better, which I don't know, considering the fact that, I haven't really gotten to use her, except for, like, 2 little cheeky encounters. out in the world map. I don't even know where regular death rolls look like yet. So who knows? Oh yeah, easier defense down, sure, whatever. Satan, get him. Well, it's not a problem. Does this actually make us do more or less damage? She was doing like 262 there. I don't know. There's a bit of a roll on damage numbers, obviously. So, who knows? Gold gained. Hey, got a lot of money. Can't not love that. Thank you for not giving me an encounter at the door. It seems like the static encounters on the doors are inconsistent. They're not always there. Yep. Let me up the stairs. No more encounters. No more encounters. No! Bastards. Yeah, that's a nice chunk more damage that just Tan was not doing. No, don't text Tan. No, don't text Tan. Hey! Thank you. That's a little more damage. Alright, die. Nice. Give me the old sky attack. Let's look at some, again, death blows that we haven't seen in a while. Satan, you give him the old, Hakai. Acceptable. You've done your job. Rose Soul, I'll take it. Why not? I mean, how many Rose Souls do we actually have? I mean, I'm not concerned about Ether right now, but how many Rose Souls do we have? 76? Yeah. That's fine. I mean, fine, that's quite good, actually. An acceptable number. Alright, we can continue on the main path of progression. This place is taking a while to get through. Oh, game! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Get healed. Get out of my face. Thanks for the easy experience. Please keep showing up. It's money, too, a little bit. Wait. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Please tell me I can come back up. Please. I kind of, as soon as I figured out this was an elevator. Please, let me go back up. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know if there's a relevant reason to activate these elevators so that they're unlocked. But I assume there's another elevator on the other side. If there is, I'm just going to ignore that. I'll go check to see if make sure there's no other doors over there, though. Alright, please be another mermaid thing. Please, please. It's the easiest thing. No! You're killing me, man. You're killing me. I mean, again, it is money, but, maybe we'll get another level up. Who knows? Who knows? Man, Faye just does. Again, we purposely given him the item that just makes him do an insane amount of damage. And again, he takes the least amount of damage. So what else were we expecting? It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, defense down, sure, whatever. Actually, die. Yeah, that's quicker. Well, if the attack had missed, then I would have had to go through another character, but still not that big of an issue. There's nothing else over here, right? Alright, yes, okay, we can ignore that. Get me through here. Again, why is there wind here? There's like a wolf. I don't know if that's a brain. The big human body. Silver AR +1. Like hooves or something? a big fish. Gotta love big fish. And some kind of insect with a really weird abdomen. What the hell is that? I don't know. Well, see you, big fish. It's good knowing you. Boss fight, finally. I haven't saved in a while. Please give me a save point, please. Oh, here's the wells making process, I suppose. Getting lasered. Rough, I know. It sucks. Apparently we're not able to turn them off, though. Sorry about that. Alright, please be something cool in the chest. Can I get... well, actually, I was gonna say, can I get a weapon? But then I'm like, wait. The only person in our party who can use a weapon right now is Ellie. And she just got a weapon from her dad. So... I guess... Oh, shit. Well, there goes OBS. God damn it. This cracked me out. I mean, alright, fair enough. I'll just get this animation playing and I'm gonna fix it, I guess. Alright, 1 second. Here, go ahead, animation. You do your thing. Man, I love my internet. My internet is so good. It's so good. I love my internet. Could you please connect? Please. Alright, the internet should be connected. Alright, cool. Steam is at least working now. But Steam gets up faster than OBS does. I might have to stop the stream. Again, that happened last time that the stream just died on itself. Oh, wait, nope. Alright, hey, it actually fixed itself pretty quick this time. Alright, well, then we're back up. That was much quicker than the last time. Why does my internet do this? Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. I just... It's good, it's great stuff. It's great stuff. Great stuff. I love it so much. It's so good. My glasses back. I should have done the other animation while I was just sitting here waiting. But whatever. Love the internet. Again, it's my computer, it's not my actual internet. My internet works fine. Every other device in the house, there's no problem staying connected to the Wi-Fi. Just this computer, for some reason, is like, Wi-Fi. I'd love to get an Ethernet. I'd love to get Ethernet. I'd love to get Ethernet. Aquasol? Which way is this? Is this the wrong direction? Please be the wrong direction. Okay, based on the fact that I can't open this door, this is indeed... the wrong direction. Hey, could you open that door? What? It's easy, just press on that panel over there. Uh-oh. Thanks. In return, I'll eat you. Yeah. Wells are pretty good. How about you? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight 10 billion things here, huh? Oh. Okay, well, let's start the annoyance train. Right. So, okay, well, he's gonna do a bit more damage than last time because of the fact that I have an attack buff on him. But the electricity, earth, fire, I don't... No, it's about the same amount of damage. Okay, can you take health, please? No, I mean, it's not too much to really matter, but it's still annoying. How much is this gonna do? Again, Faye, you got the that extra bonus damage. 2,400. Okay, yeah, that was pretty efficient of this. Maybe Earth is his weakness, but then again, Faye may just have enough health down that it doesn't matter. And I'll eat you. I didn't... Wait, it happened again. I didn't mean to close the door, but it seems to keep happening because I'm having to press dialogue. And these guys are not a problem. Except for when they kamikaze. Now, hopefully, we don't have to deal with that. Do not kamikaze. Well, why am I using XX on Faye? He doesn't need to do that much damage. Who knows? These two I should probably be using XX on, but whatever. Just to be safe. So that the wells don't get an opportunity to attack. Better safe than sorry. These two chests in here better be damn impressive. Hey, more attack. Hit, defense 2, decent amount of HP, ether defense, decent level up, decent level up. I saw there was this guy over here. Hey, you're gonna you're turned into wells as an experiment, huh? Nope, yep, turned into a well. Yeah, I was about to say, I saw someone else wander off and we gotta take them all out, right? It's our civic duty. Okay, more kamikazes. See ya. Well, Satan gets a level up. I think he was the furthest away wait, no. He was the closest to a level up. That means the other two should not be too far behind. Not too far behind at all. I don't know why I did that. I feel like XX would be better anyway. But just a little bit of variety, you know? A little bit of variety. Couldn't spice up your life, you know? Alright, see ya. And what did these guys give us again? How much experience? Yeah, these guys give us decent experience. Okay, not the greatest level up of Faye's ever gotten, but it's acceptable. So to get through so many. It hurts, yeah. That's why I'm here to help, so to speak. Alright, can we get the mermaid, please? Oh. It's all been kamikaze. Well, actually, wait. One of the encounters has been the absorber guy. Now, could I get a mermaid that I can take out in one hit? That would be great. Please. Please. I don't know if this is actually enough to kill, but I'm doing it anyway. That's a long animation for okay, that is actually, they don't have that much health. Alright, let's just look at some of our older death blows that we don't use anymore. See ya. See ya indeed. So Ellie should be getting a level up here soon then. Kill me, I'm a human, I used to be. I'm working on it, Was it gonna shove the two encounters together? That'd be nice. Unfortunately, no. Get out of the way. I mean, I suppose the 6 action point death blows are the most recent ones we've used that aren't the ones I've been training yet. But again, I don't see us actually using them when it matters anymore. Yes. Thank you for putting Faye 100 health lower. I appreciate it. You are very kind. Take the pokes. Get poked. Alright, Ellie getting a level up here. Again, this is giving us a good experience. Not good money. The money's not great. Not great at all. Yeah, next thing. Yep, the door's closed again somehow. Okay. So this should do the most damage. I'm guessing maybe. Who knows? Nah, I just think he got his hits in. That wasn't anything really special. There's more EP. Alright, hey, Faye. Heal. Turn this thing into a stain on the wall. I mean, put it out of its misery, that's what I was saying. Look at you guys here. This guy doesn't give us any money, and his worst experience, too. Oh, the door's open again. Don't kill me. Again, I bet that... Listen, it's for your own good. I'm trying to figure out what the shortest animation is that we can get away with using. This is definitely it for Faye because of what he's able to do. I feel like we'll just stick with Square X. Square X seems pretty good. It's not. It's fast enough. Fast enough. Now, please, no more EP absorbing, please. Can you do health absorbing instead? Yep, more experience. It's good. Okay, good. We got a mermaid. Or something. Arcane. Yes. Or a siren or something. I guess siren would be a siren. Siren would be more applicable. Again, good experience, and it's incredible. The easiest fight I've ever seen. We still have 2 more, it looks like. In addition to wells in the sewers, it seems I've taken good care of my brother. In the sewers, it seems you've taken good care of my brother. Oh, you mean the guy we killed that had the bell that we connected to the kid in the orphanage later on? Honestly, just let Faye deal with this thing. I mean, he'll one-shot it, I imagine. There's no way he doesn't. Considering he does so... Yeah, just don't let him absorb your EP, because Faye can deal with it. Alright, last guy. Well, that was a process, this room. Alright, couldn't have been a mermaid? Or a siren? Nope. Wait. Oh... Okay, this might be a bit more of a thing. Okay, so... These guys can murder, by the way. Okay, so we got this, we got this, we got this. So again, fire, 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 fire. I'm assuming fire. Maybe. That did 1,600 damage, is not bad. Hey, you're giving Faye the opportunity to go first? I think that was a mistake. Now... almost. Okay, well, I'm not so concerned anymore. Okay, well. Zeta Soul. Regular. I don't need to use the DX. Ellie can come back to us to life with 150 HP, I think it was. That sounds like a sound effect from... Anyway, it sounds like a certain sound effect from a certain game that I... it's one of those games that I don't want to mention yet. Yeah, just do everything. That sounds good to me. Okay, that was not a problem. Even if Faye had been murdered and we brought him back to life, he'd be at 150 health, so the thing would still be quite active. Perfect level up. And 6,000 money, too. Ether Veiler, and... Deathblower... Deathblower 3, you say? Deathblower 3. Alright, let's use a... Basil. Perfect. Alright, onwards. Well, that room took a while. But we did it. We killed the Wells skeleton creature thing, whatever the hell that is. Okay. I will bump Faye's health up a bit. Because if I'm assuming there's a boss, please, dear God, let us be somewhere finally, where I can at least do something to try and start progressing back to getting my guys in my party. I want him to have at least some health to be able to work with, but this way he's on the lower health threshold, so he does actually still extra damage. Okay. Fuck off. I just healed. I'm in no mood for you shoot. Please shoot Faye. Naturally. Of course. What, who else would it be, huh? Except for the most obvious target. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Ellie. Kill. Make sure this guy gets to never experience life again, for he has inconvenienced me one too many times. And then, yeah, Satan, let's finish off the robot. Please, can we fight a boss or something interesting? Or can we find our companions? Is this where we're supposed to be anyway? Like, you'd imagine since we're in the facility where wells get experimented on or people get experimented to be turned into wells and they process the meat stuff here, that this is where we need to be. And it's looking pretty something. Pretty something. Okay, another hallway. Why? No. I've had enough. Okay, this place looks pretty cool. Stop making me walk through endless hallways, please. This is just the never-ending hallway. Hello? Are we there yet? Oh, God. We're still getting random encounters. How are we not there yet? We are deep within enemy territory. We have been walking for miles and miles and miles, and we have there's no end in sight. Well, we healed up Faye for nothing, really, since we're clearly not there yet. I swear, if they spring a boss or something out of thin air without a save point, I'll be quite sad and annoyed. Quite sad and annoyed indeed. All right, well, I guess we're still getting money. Please come at it the wrong way first, please. Fence down. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Makes my life easier. I wonder how much, please. Huh? Why does that wing have a halo? What is this? Dark Helm? Oh. Can she wear this? Did she have the least amount of defense? No? I mean, Satan doesn't have a upgraded helm yet. Increases ether defense, too. Oh, he has the feathered cap, though. I can give the feathered cap to Satan, and then Faye doesn't have as good ether defense, so I guess we'll do that. Feathered cap. Yeah, that'll work. Satan gets a bit of a defense upgrade then, too. They both get defense upgrades. We're still getting random encounters in here. What the hell is this? It's like, are these gear parts or something? Like, they make gears out of angels or something? Whatever. Just die. Get out of my way. You annoy me. Continuously. By attacking Ellie over and over and over again. I mean, why did I do that? I should just use, Riotin or whatever it's called. I already forget. Memorizing the names of the death blows is a bit of work because there's so many of them. I don't know why I did that one. That's an extra attack animation. We should just be doing death blows that require one attack before we go into the actual death blow. Like this one. But this one, I should not do because it's way too long. But whatever. Whatever. Rosol, yep. And then what's this? This is a arm. What is Solaris doing? Are they're the most messed up people in the world, huh? They're just like, we have no laws against anything and we're just complete assholes. Okay, Faye might not be able to one-shot this anymore. I'll try. But if he doesn't one-shot, please health absorb. Please health absorb. Please. Please health absorb. No! Oh. Health absorb? Thank you. Okay, now he might be able to one-shot these things again. Defend. Go for the old Tenbu. This should be enough to finish him off anyway. Considering, yeah, plenty of damage there. That guy with Faye I'm not too concerned about. We can one-shot him anyway. At this point, I feel like I'm really only patient enough to fight the mermaids and that thing now with Faye. But I don't know. I mean, it'd still be good to get money. Huh? Oh. Wait, I now understand. What is this? I have no idea. There must be a password in one of the rooms. I now that I'm paying attention to the sound effects, I understand what it is. Oh, it looks like those were static encounters. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up here, then? Maybe not. Maybe just the encounter rate's a bit low. This is not worth the trouble. Not worth the trouble. Not worth... Get me... No. Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with them. They're so annoying. Can I have to heal Ellie up like with Stan again? God, this is the dungeon. Every other dungeon has been pretty good, but this dungeon is long and the enemies are pretty tedious. Mostly the robots. Okay, let's go figure out that password. Don't give me another encounter. Alright, can you at least make it the thing that I can one-shot with Faye, please? Of course. Could Satan just run away on his own? That'd be good. Hey, at least he's taking way less damage from these things now. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Alright, I just need to pay attention to what the hell the password is. It's the same for all of them. if I recall correctly. Alright, pay attention. Duh, 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 duh. Okay, wait. Duh, duh. Okay, that's a thing to memorize. Talking about a password. Duh, 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 duh. I'm just gonna have to keep humming that. Duh, 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 duh. 5 things. Duh, 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 duh. Wait, no, this is... No, that's not where I wanted to go. No, what is this? Cannons? Duh, 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 duh. I'm just gonna have to keep doing that. Duh, 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 and wait. Duh, duh. She can't use that. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This. Bit of ether defense for a little regular defense. No, I think I'm actually good. No, stop. Okay, I can one-shot this thing. Defend. I mean, hopefully I can one-shot this thing. This one, this one, this one, this one. Shit, I feel like I'm losing it. Alright, I'll try. Okay, health absorb, please. If you absorb. Ellie, please finish the job. They did so much damage that it should be dead now. Yeah, total. Okay, he's done. Okay, we're not quite at the one-shot range yet. Yeah. Go through here. Then what's up this direction? Oh, so is this is the wrong way? That's fine. What do we got here? Is that Solaris or something? Oh, hey, ammo for Billy. I guess that's cool. What's it? What? It's a something. It's a big, hey, speaking of Beyblade, something, it's certainly a something I've never interacted with Beyblades. I just know of it because it's very much a thing you know of. Oh, thank you, Satan. How good of you. How generous of you to get us away from that encounter in one escape. You're very good. All right, I might have lost it, but we're going back to the door anyway. Fuck it, we don't need to listen to the password again. Now, could you give me the mermaid? Siren, please, please. Siren, 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 siren. I can kill that in one hit. I'm pretty sure you hear a scream every time you hear it. Or you fight it. Thank you, Satan. It's like the first time he's actually succeeding. Can I get all the way back to the door? Yeah, alright. Wait, no. Nope. There we go. Okay, got it. Audio signal confirmed. You act. That's a way to do a password, huh? I mean, I guess it's a cool way to do it. But certainly distinct from anything I've ever had to do before. This has to be the wrong way. This has to be the wrong way. This door does, at the very least. Survival tent? Sure. This looks like a... No, this is the correct direction. This is the right direction. We just went upstairs. No, we missed the correct direction. Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't be any encounters in here. But yeah, hey, that was... I like that. I like the pass... No. I like the passwords. The way that they did that password was actually makes you, like, kind of think a bit more. All right, hey, okay, running away from these guys is incredibly easy because they don't attack for a long time. This looks like, again, this looks like a big gun or something. Something for a gear, probably. Okay, this way. This might also be a path up. Oh, come on. Alright, well, let's grab the chest. Extra AR plus 6. That's a lot of extra defense for your gear if you want to equip that. Over here. Assuming in another... Yep, another staircase with another chest on top. Hey, I'll fight it if it's the stupid health absorb. Nope. I mean... money. I do like money. But... it's just so tedious. These animations are quite long. When we're fighting a boss, I don't mind them much. Boss fights are a bit more of a battle of attrition anyway, but the regular random enemy encounters, you just want to be over as quickly as possible, right? Now, fortunately, we can basically one-shot everything at this point, except for the big absorber. But these guys are the only guys that necessitate us to do the longer animations. Whereas, like, at least the little gun guys, they don't require us to do the super long animations. Alright, see ya. But yeah, we definitely have to go upstairs here. Cool. More money, or what that's worth. And some experience. I feel like I'm gonna be only doing some of the encounters now. Silver AR plus 1? Sure. That's fine. Now, the only terror I'm feeling is what if these staircases also have items another on the way up, but if they do, that's my loss. Okay, fair enough, it's just a useless hallway. I don't know why it's here. Get me out of that encounter. We'll fight the next triangle encounter we get. We'll fight every other triangle encounter. We're not going to fight gunman encounters with triangles, because that's just annoying enough that it's not worth the trouble. We'll fight mermaids, we'll fight, absorbers. Maybe not a gun, it's maybe more of a power conduit of some kind. No. Alright, so if this is a triangle encounter, we'll fight it. No, okay, we're not dealing with these assholes. No, Satan! Okay, well, thanks for attacking Faye. Okay, thanks for attacking Satan so he doesn't take much damage from these guys anymore. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, 0 damage. Very good, very good. Very good, Satan. Please? Please? I've been forsaken. The game hates me. Don't attack Ellie. How could you do this to me? Alright, get me out of this fight. These guys are not worth the trouble. At all. Alright, we're upstairs now. I'm assuming... Real quick, just go into this room, see if there's a chest, just so we don't miss something on accident. Okay, good. Nothing in there. That's the 3 stairwells. Let's go this way first. And I'm glad I did. Extra AR Deluxe. Alright, this is a triangle. We'll fight it. Or is this thing? Okay, sure. Hey, Satan. I mean, not Satan. Hey, Faye. Nuke him. Now, I don't know if he's, I still think, a little too high of health to one-shot this guy. But we'll see. Just too high. Can you do a health absorb, please? Please. Health absorb. Health. Not EP. Health. What? Why? This game hates me. Whatever. Again, at least this guy gives a decent amount of experience. I Actually, no, he doesn't. What am I talking about? I'm lying. Was this a stairwell? I feel like we already went past all the 3 stairwells already. No, okay, this was a stairwell. And now we're definitely past the 3 stairwells. Yep, okay. We're splitting my directions again. Are we there yet? Holy shit, this is the longest dungeon. Okay, I said I'd fight these. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. The wrong thing entirely. Okay, that just wastes one attack turn, because these guys aren't gonna deal damage to me anyway, so whatever. And again, Titan's so fast, what's it matter? Smush him. I mean, it'd be nice if Ellie was faster, but I'd have to put more speed rings on her, which I only have currently 1 more, and that would make her very frail. Alright, hey, defense down. Ooh, defense down. I appreciate it, you guys. How nice of you. You've given me a nice gift. Okay, unfortunately, Faye cannot one-shot him with the triangle. That would have been nice. Alright, so we're gonna skip the next triangle. And there's so many chests in this place. Receives Sonic Wave? What the hell is that? Sonic Wave. We need to remember there's character-specific equipment. And there's gender-specific equipment. I suppose it could be a weapon for someone else. It could be a gear item. Noise field, no. Noise power shield, extra AR +6. That's extra, a lot of extra defense. Available, extra AR from Steel Bear, Magic Guard, Death Blower, extra deluxe, 100. Ooh. Defense value +10. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know what the hell that was. I think it was, I'm assuming it's a weapon. Oh, we should check to see if it's an Ellie weapon, actually. It could be an item, too. It could be an item. But, let's see. Ellie? Okay, we need to sell the Dark Rod. And the Dynamite Rod. And the Martial Rod. Is it an item? I still don't know what this is for. Okay, not... Okay, is it, we use this thing? Maybe. If we can just not deal with these encounters, please. This doesn't count as a triangle encounter, by the way, because there's gunmen in it. Can we look it through the goggles, or whatever the hell this is supposed to be? We get to see all these experiments that are supposed to be being done firsthand, but most of them I just don't understand. Okay, yeah. Again, we're still skipping the next triangle encounter. Get me out of there. Alright, we'll fight the next one. Fight the next one. Alright, what item are you gonna give me in this room of torture and experimentation? Okay, another one of these. Encounter rate is too high. The encounter rate is too... Nope. Satan. No, Satan, you have failed me. Ted, you fool. How could you do this? How could you do this to me? Thank you. I'm probably gonna have to want to heal Ellie here, just in case. Again, she is very frail comparatively. Silver AR plus... Yeah, okay. Most of these aren't very good, because apparently just response is better in general. Why would I use those otherwise? Faye has no, EP left. He keeps getting absorbed. What the hell are these things? Possibly something to do with, the way that Kislev is up in the air, possibly. I don't imagine it's held up by one pole. It could be, again, it could be high enough in the air that it acts like a space elevator. So it's acting like a thing, again, name, I forget. Gold nugget? Hey, money, not bad. Oh, you almost let me out of the room without having to deal with an encounter. You couldn't be nice. Honestly, I can't remember if this was the one I needed to fight, so we'll fight this one and skip the next. And bada boom. Get out of my face. And get stepped on as you are crushed under my boot. Well, actually, Faye doesn't do any kicking, so... Well, no, he does. He has that one attack that does. The, like, one. And then... Ellie has a lot of kick attacks. So it would have been a bit more applicable to say she would have been doing it, but whatever. Not super important. No, just get out of my way. Give me my money. Oh, well, again, you make my life more convenient the second time around. Thanks, I appreciate it. Now, she can do square with Satan. There's only 2 attack animations there. Faye can do triangle. He's powerful enough to do it with the item he has on. Alright, well. Are we there yet? Oh my god! We've just been doing this all stream today. No. Okay, now I definitely need to heal Ellie. Hello? Wait, did I accidentally... Wait, did I go to heal Ellie before, but I accidentally healed Satan instead? I think that was the case. Very funny. But it's fine. He's good now. No more encounters, please. Why? This one won't open either. Oh, this is progress for sure. This way. Why is the deactivation code for the door lock known? No, stop. Doc, wait. I have to go through the other door. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. What the hell is that? Origin of time? That's a long time ago, you know. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yeah, finally some dialogue. Yes, 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once during the I keep saying Diablosis, it's Diablos. Once during the Diablos invasion, the Ministry Elder died losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing Ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system onto the land of Etranank. Which was... what again? Shit, I don't remember that one. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with the additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the Ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at that factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse their they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Satan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Barton. Yeah, okay. The very perceptive, considering the fact that we stayed so long. Also, the route to get here, get to this block, can't even be downloaded on the map. So how do we know what streets we were on? Oh, I wouldn't say we were on streets, but okay. Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P4 facility. Even a high-rank officer of Solaris can get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like this unlocked and open? And you could open it? Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into the Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P. Let me go back to the other door, please. There's probably a save room in there. Of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even Father, I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse was also in Solaris then. Didn't know the motive behind the M project. So, Satan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner. Satan, who are you? Oh, what? Shit. Please. Hey, you, Ellie? Ellie? Doc, Satan! Damn, got us. Ellie, Satan, where are you? Let me go back. Let me go back. Please, please. No! I swear, if that was a save room over there and I just went the wrong direction. No good, it won't open. This way? How the hell did okay, so Satan... Bit suspicious. Oh, are we about to talk to the Gazelle Ministry? Ellie? Doc, you there? What? Ah, the CRTV people. This is like Matrix 2. They put him in the CRTV white room. It's not padded though. What happened? Ugh. Huh? This is... Can't get it. He's trapped somehow. This is... Oh, I imagine this is the twist part, huh? This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? That's Xenogears and the Watal fighting in Lahan, I think it looks like. Who did this? Ellie, Doc, where are you? Where? Oh, there's one of the ministry people. You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. Oh, God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers, get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Oh, Doc? These guys, what is this? Wait, can I move the camera? Oh, Billy? So I saw Bart. Doc, what's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me. Is Doc... Are we going to actually get betrayed by Satan? One of Solaris' guardian angels is here, Huga Reistiao. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris guardian angel. Monitoring me? Oh yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the Animus which have been drawn to you, and guided you here to Solaris. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This is what we possess. That's not trend. This what we possesses. No, yeah, that's not works. So wait, are the Animus... The Animus are human bodies used for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry, and the Animus are our party members? But didn't they say something about there was something to do with the Animus and the Gears, or the Omni Gears or something? I don't know. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true, Doc? What they are saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge. Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the Animus and your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of that, good-for-nothing trash. Who? Oh, Ramses? Yeah, I guess. Even so, we now possesses... Possesses is with 2 S's. No, wait. No, it's just possess. Again, this is my minor dyslexia. My dyslexia is not terrible, but it's just bad enough that like a word like possess does throw me off. I think it's actually spelled correctly there. We now possess Animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were with these guys? That's why you... Everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. Well, what does that mean? God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan, too, will awaken. Who is someone different? Ariel, Paradise, Mahanan, the place fell to earth. Paradise. That may be a proper description, our ark. Are they talking about the big spaceship that became Babel Tower? In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. This is a source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark, to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our ark, to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the angel Malak, the M project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans are not born on this planet. Long ago, we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. No, that was said. That's ridiculous? He said it with a question mark. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The fact that God is always being used in lowercase is a bit throwing me off. Because you assume if like, it seems like there is multiple deities in this universe, but I don't know what they entail and how they interact with the world and what their purpose is, and none of them seem to have actually done anything. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before... since before the time before Genesis. That's an odd sentence. We will be one with God. Attaining a new animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris's power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right... Well, that one's capitalized, but that's only because it's the beginning of the sentence. The right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. Now you're going to genocide everyone else? So we will resurrect God. Not very good of you. But then again, obviously, these guys have been the villains the whole time. I don't know if these guys are still the main villain, though. Like, we're not at Disc 2 yet. Like, what the hell is going on? It's been an eternity since our exile from Paradise. And that time of God's revival does not come. Or if that time... Anyway, we will have to follow the path to destruction, but having attained Animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. And there's Corellian. This one only waits for the awakening. Ellie? Hey, we got cool stuff going on. So what are they gonna do to Ellie? They're gonna turn her into, something. She's gonna be awakened, whatever that means. Okay. They're gonna cut her in half. I don't know. Looks like an MRI machine or whatever. That was quick. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Relian, Commander. Elhiam von Huten. That incident at the Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102, the release of your latent powers from the, systematic. Yeah, from that systematic administration. Oh, a systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. Okay, why did you split that out? I was like, that doesn't make sense. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400, whatever that means. And in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. But this record is wrong. That wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. Oh, you mean when she took the, what's it called again? The drug they use, something. And she had that different expression when we were fighting her that one time. My other self. Where's Faye? Where is everyone? Faye will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. Emeralda? I guess. Again, we still haven't been able to really use her as a party member. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Okay, so basically right now, Ellie is being awakened, whatever that means. Faye is locked up and talking to the Gazelle Ministry. Bart, Billy, Rico, Maria, Emeralda, Choo Choo, am I forgetting anyone? I don't think so. Are all strapped to tables, I think. So Satan, okay, maybe like Jesse, didn't Jesse come with us or something? Yeah, maybe Jesse shows up and like Sigurd and some other guys, or Satan ends up being a double agent, or wait. Yeah, he ends up being a double agent and then helps us anyway. I've already well into the 4th stage of my all I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility? Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions? Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives, that's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned their despicable pleasure. Who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecular molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one who we obtained from the ruins of the Zeboium civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago, it's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now is to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. Amelioration. What the hell? Ameliorate. Make something bad or unsatisfactory better. Alright, fair enough. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny? Yeah, progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discover... We're doing fucking biology, DNA stuff? Okay. The newer nanomachines easily discovered this data that originally should not have existed. And we are about to see that results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Miang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Lacan. Wasn't that the name Faye was being told named after Corellian? Or Corellian was calling Faye Lacan in that one flashback, I think? Eliam, you were the mother. A what? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looks like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe, this is the Ouroboros ring, which contains intron information which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize, and wait, what is this word? And not autonomize. That's the move that Kling Klang uses. Anatomize. What? Anatomize. Just fucking all these words. Is it cut? Wait, is it cut in pieces in order to display or examine the structure and use of the... okay, so you plan to cut Ellie into pieces after all. Anatomize such a thing. Wouldn't it be interesting in what type of information it would have to offer us? Eliam, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. Yeah. You're crazy too. I can't help but feel the importance of that. As if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then, just like the other one, Lacan. Yeah, I still feel like we're missing a lot of information. Alright, Satan, it's your time to shine. Save me. There's Satan. Ugh. Are you conscious? Doc. It is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me, to Bart and them? Where's Ellie? Do not worry, they have their roles. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I... So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the Ministry. God damn it, we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all this way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for, but now... It is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. We do not even understand a simple concept. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Yeah, just conform and let everyone else tell you what to do, huh? Only the true childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from any risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone, but only under some bigger concepts such as a group or country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The Ministry gives them such a place. Under the total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. I still feel like Satan is going to end up... I don't think he's going to be like permanently a bad guy. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You cannot even protect your friends who... Okay, maybe Satan is trying to go... Like, see if Faye is, like, powerful enough or driven enough to actually be, like, willing to follow. Because Satan isn't really pragmatic. So it seems like he's willing to really go either way. So he's, like, testing Faye right now. Maybe. You cannot even protect your friends who fought with you when they were needed you. You cannot even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now we may take our time and talk. Id. What? The red-haired guy? What? Huh? Wait. Oh, hey, look, it's Ramses. So I'm gonna wait until the dialogue, box pops up. Why is he laughing? Wait for the dialogue box to pop up. Okay. Faye is id, isn't he? Because I'm pretty sure, thinking back on it, we've never seen Faye and id together. The first time we saw him, okay, we've seen him in a couple flashbacks, which isn't really indicative of anything, but we've seen him twice. Once, when he went to beat up Bart and the Yggdrasil, when Faye blacked out. The second time was when, well, it could have been, I think Satan had to be party leader then, I think. Or it was either Satan or Billy. But I had Satan, Billy, Rico down in the underground city, whatever that was called, the Zoob or whatever. And it showed up there. That's when Faye was still sick or recovering or something. Faye is id. Commander, what are you... Huh? What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. Faye this, Faye that. But apparently Ramses has something against Faye or whatever. Faye, is that what... In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Is Faye like some sort of moniker? Ramses, that drug, a mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Okay. Well, I still don't really know what Ramses' deal is. Ramses. And Miang, really, either. And Grief. He's still a mystery as well. There's still so much... Okay. What is happening? Okay. Faye, hang in there. I knew it! Like I said, Faye, you're conscious now. Let's go. You traitor! Stop, Faye! Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. He's a double... Okay, yeah, double agent. Fair enough. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who helped us. Really? If Billy says it, you listen. Hey, can I use Billy and Bart in my party now so that we can get some other characters to learn death blows? Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, the research facility is the only place where we can get them to be removed. We can't... Wait, it's like a physical, like, mechanical implant? Satan misled Corellian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? Doc just said... But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. I mean, Doc? I can understand why Faye is apprehensive, but... This is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation in its true form. Who is doing what and why? Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body, wanted by the Ministry, and send the data, and if possible, bring the body back. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. Okay, so is the Emperor actually against the Ministry? Possibly. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. For sure. I'll tell you about that after we escape from here. It's something you must know. By the way, Satan, you did remove Faye's limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course. That is... Alright then, let's go. Get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Corellian's research lab. It cannot be stopped. I'm sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know. But one thing bothers me. When Corellian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular... Is it cell phone? Information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting. Oh, like cells. Never mind. Excuse me. I mean, something was very interesting. I mean, unusual. There's no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter. Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry. Wait, I thought we already had the limiter removed in Shavat. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason. The Corellian is so absorbed by her data. Well, based on the fact that Faye is in the flashbacks with, like, Ellie and Corellian stuff, I'm assuming he didn't have a limiter before either. But Corellian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Satan, we're going to Corellian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc, a sword? Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Alright, well, again, I didn't really believe Satan would be against us. Yo, Satan, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. A bit overconfident, are we? Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the physiological section. Oh, okay, there we go. There's a different thing. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It is not that you would suddenly become more powerful. Okay, so it wasn't that actually significant. Are you serious? Yes. Alright, well, better than nothing, I guess. Where the hell are we? I don't know. Hey, look, it's Bart and Billy. Hey, they're both also decently leveled, I suppose. So what were their death blows looking like? So we're gonna give it to Billy then, the ring. So real quick, who is the worst? Billy has the worst defense, so he gets the dark armor. Do we have anything else? The Crimson Vest. I think we have that to Bart, huh? Warhelm. Billy's gonna have real good HP. Well, what you gotta do, Wizardry ring, let's go. Do we have any other? We'll check helmets in a second. So you get the, what's it called again? The Crimson Vest, wait. Yes. Use all the long dark coat, which is fine. Do we have a different helmet? I don't think so. They're gonna be a bit on the weaker side defensively for the moment. And we... Okay, so yeah, the Sonic Wave was something for Bart. Alright, so... It's end of stream time, but I need to find a save point, so... We're not done yet. I'm assuming that Bart and, Billy will get new abilities when we get into a fight, but we're not there right now. Alright, can we find a save point? According to Satan, Corellian's private laboratory should be below us. Oh, we're in vents right now, I see. Fair enough. I really hope that room that I walked past was not something super significant. Oh, but that was the incredibly easiest thing I've ever done. I'm still leaving Ellie out of the party. The other two need their death blows. Ellie, you okay? Faye, yes. Yes, I'm fine. Didn't they do something to her, though? Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. More, passageways, huh? Can I search the room? No. Oh, hey, look, it's, Jesse. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I'm sorry, I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's... You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hyuga? Yes, His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There, it is done. Sir, Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Oh, it's Ramses. It looks like the gate's still operable, though. Where is he, Hyuga? Car? So, you two, you are also betraying me. Car, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you, I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You two are on his side, I'll never forgive you, never. What is this guy's problem? Car, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up, I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Car? Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with this him now. But... Hyuga. I see. Can I get a save point, please? Like, again, this is interesting. I like what's going on. And, again, that fucking, going through Solaris took so... Okay, there goes the gate. Going through Solaris took so long that when we got to plot and it was actually, like, good stuff happening, I was like, man, finally. You traitors! Alright, we'll see you, Ramses. Again, punked on again. It's the story of your life. Go back up. During the alarm, the maintenance hatch will be closed. Okay, well, what can you do? Can I please save? Please! Oh, door. Wait, door. Hey, it's everyone! Also, Ellie's parents. Oh, that's Faye! Faye's Kim is here. Hey, look, it's Emeralda. Wait, what is this blue one? Father? Mother? Ellie. I guess we're bringing them with us. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time. Right, Hammer? Hey, he's done something. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you, too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone. We have no time to waste. We gotta get the hell out of here. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into two groups. Faye, you've done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. You will meet at the footbridges near there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you will be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which members you wish to have in your current party. I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous, be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Polaris is in confusion now, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Dear, please be careful. Father. Alright, well, off he goes. Where's Maria? Alright, well, before we end the stream, let's just talk to our party members, see what they have to say. I'm not in giant form, so it leaves something to be desired. Faye's Kim, let's go together, let's go. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Faye, now we're in the same boat as you. Those morons in Solaris, hope they've learned their lesson. Hurry and run away, yeah, that's right. Better make proper preparation before you flee, so consider this Hammer's last closing down sale. Oh, hey, the mine shop. I do have, why? Oh, right, Maria was still flying around in Deep Stadium, wasn't she? 1 of this, 4 of this. Do you have anything cool to buy? Alpha Soul? Cost 1,000? How many did we buy in total? A lot. Let's get like 9 of these just to play safe. We could probably get a... In fact, wait. Aqua Soul DX is still just fully heal up every party member, except for technically Satan, I think, has more health. Maybe Rico, too, at this point, since he's been out of the party for a little while and he's gotten some invisible levels. But both of them are going to be like 550 health or something, which which is enough health anyway. If they're not dead, then whatever. Let's grab like 30 of these. Rose Soul, we're fine. Get 9 of these. Get 10 more of these. Just stay stocked up on stuff. Let's get 10 of these. They just, that's fine. Get my 9 more of these because it's good to have. I don't think I really need them. Nope. We will max out on these again. Oh, shit. Martial Rod, Dynamite Rod, Dark Rod, wait. Yes. Yeah, whatever. Just leave the elemental rods. We'll fill the rest. Yeah. Accessories? I don't know. I guess if we have any, yeah, War Mail. Hold on to these for the moment. Or Helm. That's good for now. Okay. So do you have anything equipment-wise? Oh, wait, actually, he should hopefully be able to get equipment for our characters buffed out finally. Match block? Right. This was required elemental ammo or something. I thought I had... Wait, I guess I didn't have one yet. Okay, buy 2 of this. Wait. Yeah, buy 2 of this. Buy 2 of this. 2 of this. Don't buy that. Four of these. And then, like... I think that should be good. Equip. You're... Wait. Feather cap? Yeah, it's not as good as you. You can put one on, though. And you already have a Crimson Vest, right? Yeah. You also have... I think I'd rather have the Ether Defense, honestly. And you get a Feather Cap. So what the hell did they say that the blue one did? Oh, this lets us swap party members. I see. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna save here. We can just stick with Bart and Billy, honestly. They need to. We should bring out Meralda. We have not had the opportunity to use her yet. Yeah, I'm gonna real quick. We'll swap. We'll go Emeralda Billy because Billy is slightly worse on death blows at the moment, so I kind of want. There we go. I kind of want. And we can also talk to Billy real quick now. Let's bail while we can. Yeah, Billy's doing worse on death blows, so Bart will be easier to deal with later. How is Emeralda doing on death blows? About the same as Billy. A little worse, I think, actually. Wait. About the same. What do you have again? All right, you're like the 100% Ellie guy. And do you have any equipment I can give you? Wait, no, that's Faye. That's Billy. Devil Dress? A little better. Wait. She has a speed ring on? Not very funny. Where's the feather cap? There we go. Get considerable more defense on her. I mean, why not leave the speed ring on her, right? Let her go faster. How much health does she have? Except better than Billy, that's for sure. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna go Emeralda Billy for this next section. I don't know which door we're going through. Not this one. That's where we came from. So, but yeah, next time. Ooh, a lot of stuff happened there. Well, okay, we crawled through the longest dungeon. The longest damn place I've ever been through. Took a lot out of me. Quite the process. But then we got some actual stuff. I'm assuming Faye is in. That's not proven yet, but it certainly feels like it could be the case. And we know what the Gazelle Ministry wants to do now. They want to resurrect themselves and resurrect other guys, like God, whatever that means, and stuff. And I still feel like we're kind of in the dark about a lot of things. Like, okay, they want to resurrect themselves. Sure, they want to be immortal. Makes sense. Who wouldn't want to be? At least as long as you have control of it. Besides that, I don't know. Anyway, we're still not to Disc 2. We're still not to Disc 2. We're still not to Disc 2. Holy shit. This game is... Okay, look. We're almost to the 50-hour mark. But anyway, so yeah, that's enough for today. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a new game. Exciting stuff. Always happy to play a new game. Though, of course, this is the category of game I played before section. I'm going to be choosing between 2 games here. I'm not sure which one I've decided on yet. I know the 2 ones that I'm going to choose from. I just don't know which one I want to do yet. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. With that, have a nice evening, and bye-bye.